What?
Karaiko_Demon Fox is here.
Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I can take my wings on for the moment. Pour. Okay, so drink is ready. Or rather, is poured. Let me eat this banana. And then we'll get started with the game. I can turn the music back on. Getting banana all over my fingers. I do not want to peel normal. There goes my phone. Okay. Well. There we go. Get back here, phone. Good morning, Kariko. Hi, hi. I made 2 changes to my redeems this morning. Since, my car still doesn't want to start. It's got a battery again now, which is nice. Hopefully it doesn't kill it before I get it, towed to the, before I get my car towed to the dealership. I gotta tow it over to the dealership, see if they can fix the, stuff. Yes, it would be evening for you, wouldn't it? It's only about 9:30 in the morning for me. But yeah. I added a redeem to the channel. We can now do this.
Pull the lever, Grunk. Wrong lever!
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
Also moved my default position so that it's where I usually am for shooters and stuff. Whoop. It took me a few minutes to get all the timings right, because I have to program it all in nodes so that I view the screen at the right times and come back on. Come back on from the side because I use my head to take the stairs to get back up, which is fast. Anyway, Alright, let me turn off the mute. Well, tabbed out. Turn my wings off and continue game. There we go. Hopefully this is gonna lag. Oh, oh, the game does not like this. Okay. All right, give me a second. I think I'm gonna have to quit out of Second Life. I don't need to not have both running. Thank you for the bits. I also, the other thing I changed this morning was I added a sound effect when the love ball is used. It takes a screenshot. Oh god, both are lagging. Why is it so... Okay. Why is it struggling so much? Let's go into video settings if I can. Goodness, this game is lagging so bad. It's running in full screen. Windowed full screen, please. No, apply. It didn't change the fact that it's laggy, but keep settings. Confirm. Okay, well, it's not any less laggy. I can't do it with arrow keys, so I'm gonna have to keep trying to use this thing. Alright, let's turn down shadows. Post-processing. Motion blur, fog, etc. Low. Anti-aliasing does... Oh, that's jagged lines on objects. Use cinematic setting at your own risk. Okay, let's do very far. Apply. I'm sure. Okay, it's still lagging pretty hard. Let's try relaunching it. Because it's not happy. Alright, let's launch again. It has not been that laggy, like, at all. And I haven't changed any settings or anything. It shouldn't be lagging that hard. I just made it lighter, so hopefully that helps. So I usually even have a Discord call running. I can close that window. And nothing else is really weighing it. Continue this save. Go. There we go. Much better. It must have just not been able to grab any of the resources that SL was using. Yes. The game character using a mod to play as Protogen. You actually can choose between 4 different Protogens and, of course, the default character. Do I have a Protogen in SL? No. No, I don't have a Protogen in SL. But this is the only furry mod for this game, so... How come I haven't converted those? Do I not have a MAM? It doesn't look like I have a MAM. Wait, no, this is the MAM. Okay, so we've got alternate copper rotor, alternate steamed copper sheet. Don't see where that's needed. I suppose. Let's see. It's a lot of screws. I like that it's faster, but I'm gonna do a rescan. Okay. Iron alloy ingot. Would let us make iron faster, but not really necessary. Alternate rigor motor. I don't know that that's better. Hard drives, I don't have any left. Megaphone, I haven't fought one of those yet. I've been getting my butt kicked in this game on this save for some reason. We haven't found any Sam. We haven't found a summer sloop yet. We haven't made quick wire. Wait, yeah, we haven't made quick wire yet. Or we don't get quick wire until we do this. We need 50 of those and get. Mycelia is needed. Mycelia is needed. Some cubes, some pipes. I don't think we have steel pipes yet. Oh, okay. Need cord and rotors. Where do we have the copper going, actually? Over there. No, that's more steel. Where's the copper going? Did I ever move the copper production to this side here? That is also iron. Where is our copper? Oh, it's over there. It's currently not connected to anything. Okay. I think the next thing I was going to do was actually move the copper production onto the platform. Or I could make another platform over here. I might do that. Let's switch to Zoop mode.
NOAH3885 is here.
Whoop. Alright, Noah. Whoop. Morning. You'll be happy to know, Noah, I've added a sound effect to the Pokeball. And I added another new redeem as well. Sound redeem. Whoops. Pokeball now has a sound. Yeah, it would get in the way if I put one there. Whoop. Okay. It would not get in the way though to put one here. Oh, but I'm out of materials, that's what it is. What's input? I need more concrete. Whoop. Alrighty. Whoop.
Thank you for the lurk, NOAH3885.
Okay. I think what I'll do is zoop from here to there. We'll just extend this a couple of levels here. Yep, one further than intended, but that's okay. We should probably plug this hole. Wouldn't want to fall while working on our copper. Okay, so we have a copper source here. Let's put a smelter down. Actually, we might want to make sure we have room for more than one smelter. Put one there. How much output does this give? Oh yeah, can I upgrade this to tier 2? This is a miner Mark 1. Currently outputs 120 per minute. Do I have Mark 2 miner? I do. I don't have materials though. So I'll probably be upgrading that, but right now it produces 120. And this guy can take 30, so I need 4 of them. Okay. One of them is a little higher up because of that little hill there, but whatever. Okay, splitters. Conveyor splitter, I want one here. One to here. One to here. And here. There. There. And here. And because I use sampling, they all already know that they need to make copper. That's good. This power pole does have one slot free, so let's move a pole over here. Power that, power that. From this to the other side of it. Powering that and that. And then it will continue onward to whatever else it's in need. Alright, so we have copper smelting going on. Good. Next step, what do I need to make with this copper smelt? Also, right, we need to make cable. We are currently making rotors that are coming into here. So I need a stack of 25 of those. We do have 10 smart plating left, but phase 2 is not a priority at the moment. Because we're nowhere near enough of everything we need for that. Okay, let's see. We need to look at what we got going on for our steel mill. That's this stuff over here. It's starting to come back to me. Okay, give me a stack of tubes. I guess I'm going to want to... That's more tubes. Oh dear. Do I even have a stack of plates? Or 62 plates. Well, I already have 65 plates on me, so I don't think that's going to be the issue. do need to steal a couple of iron rods. I can do that off the conveyor over here. Okay. So we don't currently have a source of cabling. Okay, well, these are all making copper ore at the moment. So let's see, organization, I'm going to want a storage bin. Well, they're just smelting to the raw state. I shouldn't need to put storage on that. Okay, let's do production. We need a constructor. One here, one lined up with this guy. No, that one. Okay, hold on. I need to actually add some more plate here. Seven. I don't actually have enough cable to make the thing that makes the cable. Right. Do I have wires lying around? I do have wires. Okay. Tell you what. You're just going to make cable at the moment. Here's some of that. Power cord from there to... And I want to put it like here. This one powers that. Start making me that so I can get at least one. Yeah, there we go. Now I can make the other constructor. I could put it next to this one, but it's off-center from that. So I wanted to actually just put it straight out like this. I built it backwards. Okay. Yeah, you should be orange side that way. Why did you do it the wrong way? And then just set this to making wire. And power it. Oh right, I'm out of cable again. This one over here will also be set to making wire. And then I guess I'll make a pair that are making copper plate. So I need constructor in front of that one. Another constructor lined up with this one. Hopefully that's not too steep. Good, good. You're making copper sheet. You're making copper sheet. You're making wire. for input. I should have enough wires on me now to make the next constructors so that these two, or at least one of them, can become cable. But for now, I need to power these two on my left. You. Power coal to here. Connected to that. Connected to that. Okay. Conveyor splitter. Don't know if I'm gonna do that. Anyway. Actually, I could. It doesn't say I can't. So, if it continues, we go into the next thing. Yeah. So I need another constructor. Being fed from this. And this guy is not making copper wire, they're making cable. Now the two inline splitters are so that I can peel off some of these copper wire into actually, you know what, this one doesn't need to be a splitter. Merger, there you go. So we're splitting off some coming in from that one, and some coming from this one. All of what's coming from this one. No, I don't want it to be all of what's coming from that one. Yeah, so I do want the splitter then. Okay, we need to feed power over here. But yeah, the idea here is to just split some off and bring it to a container. For right now, let's just use the standard storage. Whoop, careful with that hole. That one over here doesn't quite reach. Also doesn't quite reach. Too long. Oh. Complaining about being too long. Also, I'm not sure if this one's straight. Doesn't look like it. Let's go from this one. Straight out. To there. Now we want a merger. Because I just want one. don't have enough of the material on me. Wait a minute. Do I have enough if I make it Mark II? I do. Then I should probably just upgrade this one as well. Get that one a Mark III. Okay, that isn't actually attached to the belt. Make that a Mark II. So now we should be getting copper from that one coming out. There it is again. I need to partially cap that or something. But this one's not getting any input yet. There we go. This one's currently making cables. Those cables will be piped over there as well. I'm probably going to want a second thing of cable making. Yeah. Copy you. Two. There we go. So what isn't going to storage from the second conveyor is now being fed into this one, which should be making cables as soon as it has power, which it doesn't yet. There we go. And until I have an output in mind for cable,
Bambi VII is here.
We'll switch this. Hey, Bambi. Ain't no spaghetti here going on here. I'm being nice and orderly. 2 spaces. Is that lined up that way? Yes. Nice and straight. And this is bringing me... I'm gonna set up some... Oh, right, I'm out of... Keep forgetting I have so little iron plate left in my inventory right now. Oh, it doesn't line up. I didn't realize that that bin wasn't lined up with the thingy. Okay. But I do know that lineup, yes. I don't waste materials on these conveyor poles. Once everything's in position, you don't need them. But yeah, I'm making copper, wire, and I'm making cable, and I'm storing them over here. Whoop. True, but I often forget I did that, and then it will tell me that everything's in error when I'm trying to make things sometimes. So I usually do it manually. I'm careful with it, but I usually do try and do it manually as far as lining everything up. Let me get a couple of these pretzels. The only thing I really use the build modes on is like zoop mode for panels. That's fair. Oh yeah. Bambi, you probably liked the new redeem I added. Also added sound effects to the love ball throw. Because I was missing that those were happening.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
Took me a good 10 minutes to get all the timing right. But I managed to node it out in Vignon to do the animation. Although it's just a series of camera moves and waits. I should probably throw a ragdoll in there too, but I'd have to time it to make sure I'm standing again by the time I walk back on stream. Something to think about going forward. Alright, so we have copper sheets. We now have a bin for our copper wire and cable. The main reason I'm carrying so many copper sheets is because of the other thing. This guy here is making copper sheet, but I don't have that going anywhere yet. So I might... don't really want to put them on top of these because I like to have that option for building vertically. Okay, okay, something is made, is a tier 1 that
Osiris
doesn't need to
Orca
be.
2 is here.
Tier 2, there we go. Make those tier 2 conveyors, please. There we go. Hey Osiris, good morning. How you doing? But yeah, the Swolehead. Whoop. I see. I'm doing alright. Car still won't start, but at least the battery in it is living. I'm gonna have to prove that, yeah, the starter doesn't even try. So I'm probably gonna have to get it towed to the dealer to have that looked at. Unless I want to try and replace more parts on theories. So that's something I'll probably arrange for tomorrow morning. I'll have to drive Tayo's PT Cruiser to work. Alright, right. Now that I have the materials, I can actually put this in. So I used up all my materials.
Do it.
Used up all my materials. Okay, so that's where that's ultimately going, and I need to pull it from that one. Actually, these two, they're both doing sheets. So let's see. Yeah, it won't let me, like, manually change that. Oh, that guy's crooked? Why is he crooked? Alright, I want to go to here. I guess it'll figure it out either way. So let's just make, I want a combiner here. I want it to line up with that case over there. one from there, and then I need another one coming from here. Oh, I'm out of tier 2 materials now. Lovely, make it a Mark 3. Okay. Then from the output here, straight to that bin. Alright, now we have things filling up. We really need to ramp up our steel plate production. Because we are not producing hardly any steel plate. We have a decent amount of coal coming up. That should be moving faster. That one's already tier 2. Let's make that a tier 3 actually. There we go. Oh, this little length right here is not. Okay, I need to fix that. Now it's getting as quickly as it can to the splitter. Moving slow from there it's fine, as long as these are getting enough to do their job. The coal is really the choking point on that anyway. Yeah, it's still not quite keeping up. That said, the main reason those weren't tier 3s is because this whole structure thing is tier 2 still. I need to upgrade it to 3, but in order to do that, I need what they're making. Which is to say, steel beams. This is managing to make plenty of tubes. But I do also need tubes. But maybe I should only have 2 of them doing tubes? Or 1 of them doing tubes and 3 of them doing plates. I should probably do that. Alright. You are hereby ordered to switch to beams. Because I need a lot more beams if I'm going to actually accelerate how quickly the coal is getting to my constructors here. How are we doing on power generation right now? Okay, we're still about 70 megawatts above consumption, or above max consumption rather. Actual consumption waivers because I haven't gone through and done all the math to make sure everything's constantly running. What are all the screws doing? These screws are going straight there? None of these are going into the storage? Huh, I should change that. Yeah. I think that one's going into the upper storage. The upper storage is not outputting to anything. Lower storage is being grabbed for this constructor. This one's got plenty of that, but it's not getting any or enough plates. Plates are coming from the second floor, I think. Hard to tell which spot it's coming from, considering the constructors are not keeping up. Okay. It's not getting enough ingots. Perhaps I should switch the delivery systems to tier 2. Here and here. And I need to make sure that the vertical conveyances, bringing them up, are tier 2 or better. Let's see, that's coming from this one. That is already level 2. Is the vertical conveyor level 2? It is. Okay. Can we make it Mark III? Not with our current materials. I don't have enough plate on me. Okay. Why do we have a conveyor pole on the list? I think it's just a default thing. Let's set... This is 4, and this is 3. There we go. Okay, let's see. We need cables, we need iron rods. I used up a bunch of my iron rods while doing all that. Do we have any iron rod handy? Is there also plates? Wow, okay. All of those are also plates. Huh. Alright, you know what? Yeah, take all? And then, yeah, just deposit a bunch. There, that'll help it keep up for a little bit. If it's struggling with the plates. And this one's kind of struggling with screws. Here. I don't remember what those are making right now, but I think they're just making things that are being carted over here. Rotors and reinforced plates, which at the moment is the most cost-effective way to do conveyors. Let's put that in 3 actually, since I'll switch to 3s when I can, but for now we'll make 2s. Anyway, I need iron rod. It just overshoots. Why does it overshoot so much? It always overshoots, like no matter how I control it. That's weird. There we go. Anyway, iron rods. I'm guessing I got them manufacturing on the next floor up. Yep, there we go. This is where my rods are being made. And this bottom one is not actually outputting anywhere, so. But it is also, like, got plenty. Here, move 400 of them up there. Actually, let's make it another 500 or 600 more. Yeah, so there's 1,000 moved. Oops. Move them that way, not through here. Okay, I just need a few of those on me. 50 of them are going to be used. Why did it build down there? Up here. There you go. Plug that hole. That's not really where I want that to be. Need to rethink the slope there. But anyway. Plug more holes. I don't want to fall down there. It's a long ways. Don't currently have any fix-it coupons handy. Okay, we've got the long zapper. Let's see, management, organization. Oh, okay, they're just cosmetics. Huh. Kind of like some of these, shiny finishes. Foundations. I do kind of want to get some extra foundation types in here. Specifically for that slope. Well, anyway. They were not particularly necessary at the moment. Sort. Okay, we need those cables. We should have plenty of them now. There we go. Now we can activate the other two the researches. So, slug scanning and yellow power slug. Actually, don't care about slug scanning though. We can leave that off. That's just the ability to scan them.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, now that we have that, we can, let's go ahead and turn these proteins over. But now that we can process them, let's do these. And we have access to overclock research. There we go.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah. The ability to underclock is nice, and I plan to use that. Because if I underclock some buildings when they're not getting enough materials to keep up with basic clock, I can stabilize my power consumption. So it's not bouncing up and down like it is now. I'm surprised you can't underclock until you've unlocked overclocking. It's so weird. Alright, so I need 20 of those to do the quartz research. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want to get the blade runners. They're gonna help a lot. And we need to go get some alien tech. Okay. I have 20 right now. What was it? 25 to do that? Quartz. This one. No, it's just 20. Okay, that's exactly how many I have. So learn this. So I need to get 50 silica.
Research
And
completed.
10
Silica
of those
recipe
cube
unlocked.
things. Okay.
New quartz research available.
Back. This is processing leaves. Currently idle because it's outputting these that are not being used because it's out of space for sending them out to these because they are not really being drawn on. Since they're not really pulling, this whole process is overproducing what it needs, which is fine. It means I don't have to refill this, like, hardly ever, if ever. Alright. I need silica ping. How do we do the pings again? It's V, right? Yeah, there it is. Whoop! Wow. Way over there. Also some to the west, but okay. Looks like it's well, yeah, they may both be up here. Okay. I've just got a ways to go to get to it. Oh, hold on. Have I looted this yet? I did. Okay. But that was before I found out that you could do that where you dismantle it. Oh, there's some materials lying on the ground here. Okay. Oh. There's one of the little dudes. Okay. So you take a single one of these, drop it, back off. And then little guy's happy. Doggo with long name. Why is it named Doggo with long name? Yeah, I'm just name it Ippy. I just feel like it. That sounds right to me. Okay. We have an Ippy. Anyway, we want to go east a lot. I guess this hill's advisable. That's my copper production. Some random bauxite. Big old cave. No kidding, big cave. Alright. Stinger remains. First time I found any of those.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Is the music balance good? I turned it up a bit. Hopefully it's not too much.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Okay, Mercer Sphere collected. That's really what I want from in here, but what's with the moss thingies? But I do still need mycelia as well. Get out of that. Map. Okay. That is going the wrong direction. So I want to go this way. Is there a back door for this, or is there just one entrance? Huh. Okay, so this one's not a tunnel, it's just a cave. Nice big cave, but not a lot of mushroom, unfortunate. Oh, another copper vein. We're like right on top of the copper vein I already have. Ooh, and it's pure too. Okay, yep, we're doing this. Let's drop a workshop. Because I don't have a portable miner with me. Oh wow, I do not have a lot of inventory on me actually. Alright, and now we want to grab a miner. Mark 1 I guess, or Mark 2 rather. It would be nice to have a Mark 2, but we don't have that. Okay. Miner's good, alright. Damn. Nearest power pole's that far away? And that one's currently saturated. Okay. I need this guy to produce additional power. So prove that there, but also attach to that this guy because I unplugged it. There we go. So 2 cables from there, and then one of those cables is going up to that guy. Come on. Let me up. Ah. I don't know, I might be able to do it if I do a slide jump from here. Oh, darn. Why is it not letting me stand on that grassy part right there? Whatevs, it doesn't take that long to walk around, but I don't really want to have to walk all the way around here, so I'll probably... I can build a ladder, but right now I just need... conveyance. Oops. And since it's currently only tier 1, this slope is a way up. If we get to the higher tiers, there's... Actually, no, these are tier 2s. But even at a tier 2, I can walk up it. That isn't needed now. But yeah, we've got some additional of these. How do I want to address the fact that these guys are already saturated? Oh, we're actually not quite getting enough. We should be getting 30 per minute. Maybe it's because they're running off a tier. Let's speed this up by making the belts faster. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe the belts are too slow. Because it's producing enough, it's just not getting enough to them. There we go. There we go, there we go. Now they're good. I just needed the belts feeding these splitters to be faster, because this wasn't carrying enough at a time at all. I don't have enough on me to do Mark 3s, but that's fine. Anyway, I want to do, I might do a second vertical layer and just double this production. I guess I could. It's totally doable. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a vertical layer to make use of that second thingy there. So easiest way to do vertical layer, I do have walls, so I can do 4 mil walls. And then I want to do a short wall, 1 meter wall. Oh, it's in zoop mode, that's why. Okay. And now, can I build at the top of that wall? It's claiming overlapping okay. Oh, here, there's my little dude. Yippee brought me some electromagnetic control rods? Hot damn, dude! Where'd you find this? Alright, let me make sure, see, this is why the lizard's nice. He brings me random shit that, like, will be really good. Alright, I just need to make sure I can actually build, no, not the wall. I need to sample the building. This guy. Can I build another of those up here? Yeah, it doesn't clip with the one below. So yes, we are good to go above. Sweet. All right. Now, from the ladder, can I tell, like, how far in are we talking? Looks like the box might come to that line. Okay, yeah. And then as far over that way as it goes. I remember that. Yes. Okay, cool. Which looks weird from the outside because some of that's, like, stapled to the wall, but we'll just assume that it's part of it. It's fine. Alright, and then we just want 4 of them. The wall itself doesn't need to exist once I built the structures. Oh, I should have told it what to make before I copied it over. No, that's right, because I was copying the ones below. They already know what they need to make. Okay. Okay, just eat that in there, eat some of that in there, and then we just need to bring the rest of this structure over, so we might actually need to build, or a few panels to copy the splitting structure that's below. We're gonna have to choose another spot for the ladder. That's fine. We don't need the walls. Although they do look nice, I guess. 9. Bring the ladder down so it's easy to get up there, and then at this point we just need this guy to come to as far as you can, up as high as you can. And that'll bring those this way. We're gonna grab a splitter. But the splitter's gonna want to be up here. Let's not block the ladder. So we got our first splitter like right there. Make a mark to vertical. We're just gonna do that. It's gonna go up there. Ippy's not found anything new, but that's fine. Just give Ippy some attention, because Ippy's here. Alright, and then I'm just gonna start doing the splitting. So we need a splitter here and another here. One is fed from here, the other there, but ooh, invalid belt shape. You know what? Tell you what. It's extra belting, but it's wait, it doesn't like that either. Okay, tell you what. No, not the power cable. Give me another splitter. I will put it even closer to that then. I usually like them to be a little bit like parallel to each other, but whatever. Okay, now they just need power. Which at the moment, I guess I can pull this back this way. Power this one and this one. And then extends the power pole to the next spot, which is like here between those. Powering both of these. At least we are now smelting it all. As far as crafting it into things, well, at the moment, that's extra. Tell you what, let's I'm just going to build a container for the moment. Because I'm going to work on some other stuff. And I'll come back to this. For now, we are just going to do a double merger, I guess. So, well, I guess I need to make 3 mergers to make that work. Merger. Merger there with output. Good, okay. Merger there with output. Okay. Merger here. Output. Okay. I mean, it doesn't need to be this done quite this way, but it's fine. They just need to have somewhere to output to. And I really hate that I can't get out of this menu. I accidentally clicked the thing. It is broken. Only option, quit, load back in. Quit the main menu, go. I wonder if they've updated that mod yet. I should check. It should be automatically updated though if it did. Anyway. What the heck? Oh, okay, it hadn't saved. Damn it. Yeah, this was before I moved this guy up. You know what? Let's move both of them up just because I prefer it to be less. I want them to be parallel if I can. As long as everybody's getting their materials. Oh, I haven't done the power yet either. Okay. I should have done a manual save before accepting the quit option. Okay, we want one of these here between those. Feeding these two. And this one feeding these two. And then I'm just gonna put a storage unit out here. You know what? Let's just put the storage unit as 0 on my bar. So there we go. Every button has something to do. All right. And then we're gonna use a merger. Finding this. And this. It doesn't have to be perfectly even, really, when you do mergers this way. There we go. And that should get everything to the box. The box is going to fill up rapidly, but at least now I've got him going that far, and then we'll worry about emptying the box into some factory structure later. I got some other things I wanted to go do. This one's also a pure node, right? Yeah, they're both copper pure nodes. I didn't realize there was a copper pure node on top of the other copper pure node. So we do have 2 copper pure nodes. That's nice. What the heck? Why is the bauxite back? How did the bauxite chunk come back? It doesn't make any sense. It's already in my inventory. Yeah, that's in my inventory already. Oh, and the other node is back too. Well, we don't need to worry about going in there though. Okay, we've got smoke above. I don't really want to deal with poison gas. But yeah, one of those, and then a ladder all the way over here. We'll just take the ladder up. Oh, that's not my lizard doggo. No, it's not my lizard doggo. Aw. Wait, did my lizard doggo go away? Where's Ippy? I don't know I have the Ippy. I don't know if it saves when you leave Ippy, when you leave your lizard doggo, when you save and quit. I don't know if it saves whether they're still around. Wow, there's a lot of grass here I can pick. Why is so much of this grass pickable? Anyway. There's a bunch of gas over here. Can I climb this? Or do I need to find another way up? Doesn't seem like they want me to just walk up there, which is interesting. Ah, not from here anyway. There's another bridge. It's much less steep. Looks like this is intended to be a guarded blue power slug. He's about to do a ploof of poison. Get away from that. Okay, we've got a bacon. Kind of a random place for a bacon to be, but yes, we got a bacon. Let's see what we got up ahead. Oh, another wreck. Oh, I do not like these guys. Oh god, he yeeted me off the cliff. I'm dead. I'm
Pioneer,
dead.
Pioneer, Pioneer.
Yeah. Ow. Anyway. Megafauna. Research that.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to make some more, convert some remains and a power shard. Okay. Now then, this container, let's eat some stuff in here. That, and that, and let's see. Wood and leaves. Okay. We don't really have enough sulfur to do anything. It's 50 sulfur to get that. And we only have 6. Okay. Well, what about the alien tech? Alien tech can't do any more research until we find a SAM vein. We need to bring back at least 10 SAM. And we need so much loot. So BRB. know I shouldn't, but I gotta spend a little time without that brace on. Ow. It's just the actual metal parts are so irritating. So I'm gonna want my armrest though if I'm doing that. Oof. Because I want to encourage myself not to use my wrist too much. So I don't want to rest my wrist on the table. And the armrest makes that kind of hard to do. So put my wrist actually on the table. Alright. Object scanner is not something I need to carry around because it's practically useless in third-person view. There. Alright, right now I don't actually have a lot of healing items. Oh, but I can actually make some though. Hold on. If I have some of this in my inventory and some of that, and move those to inventory, then I should be able to... I can't make them yet. Wait, can I do I need to research them? Nutrient. No. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be in the nutrient tree. Oh no, it's the medicinal inhaler. Here we go. Okay. I need some more of those on me. Rotors. Give me a stack of rotor. And then I'll be able to make some proper healing items. I don't have enough materials to make more than maybe one right now. But it is what I need. So we want, under megafauna, this research. Do it. I guess we don't really need both musics for now. Do this.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Okay, just need a few of those and I can make my rebar gun. Need a bunch of cable, but that's easy enough. Okay, to-do list this. To-do list that. Yeah, okay, let's go. I only have 700 cable in here. I need 1,000. So that's an issue. We don't even have enough cable yet. No, those are being crafted and output to here, so I can get those from here. These plates, yes. Okay. I just need the cable then. So we're just waiting for cable to be enough. It's not mixed. I don't know why it's listed as mixed. 0%. 1 of 4,800. We need more cable. Why is there so few cable coming in here? Both this and that should be producing cable. You're getting plenty of copper. I guess it's just the output to wire. Yeah, the output to wire is 2 to 1. I see. So to be honest, using only 15 per minute means that this guy is outputting twice what this one needs. And therefore should be outputting a second batch. Okay, well, that's lovely. Alright, so how would we augment this? You're getting 60 per minute. Oh, you use 60 per minute. Oh. Well, but you're only being provided with 15 per minute. Okay. So I need 4 times what it's getting right now. And that's probably true of this one too. Because I'm siphoning off some of the... okay. We're done siphoning those off for now then. That'll double how much they're getting. Actually, you know what? Just tier 2, there to there. Tier 2, straight. Here to... Screw it, there's enough, it's straight, it's long enough. Straight, here to there. I don't know why it's doing such a long curve there, but... Oh, what the heck? I told you straight. It's on curve. No, be straight. Here to there. There you go. That funky curve is so annoying. Alright. You, here, have half of this pile. Yeah, let's split this pile. Half here. Half here. And I'm going to actually make a second one of these. Yeah. But I'm going to do it, fusion. Yeah, that's right. I want it to be on here. And then up to, ooh, I guess I need to expand that. That is not what I asked for. I want one here. No, not there. There you go. And then we're just going to go... Wait, oh, that's a Mark III. I don't have enough Mark III materials on me for that. But... if I put this here... Why is this... This is not the right height. Okay. Why are you down instead of up? You need to be up there. There you go. It does make it easier for me to get on, but that's not where that's supposed to be. Okay. That appears to be the right height. Okay, good. 9, just one little ladder there. And I want one of these. So copy this guy, turn him that way, so he matches up with that. Encroaching clearance. Oh, I see. Yes. Overlapping what? Wait a minute. What? ladder? The surface is uneven. It might be the ladder, but I'm not sure on that. It might be just saying that it's too... There's not enough support on the left. Okay, let's add more of this then. I need this machine. There you go. Copy that. I want to output there. There you go. And then just connect this to... What the hell are you trying to do here? What did you do? Right there. What are you... This is why I hate the art. Like, default. Why was that hard? Okay, now, straight mode there. Now we're outputting... Ooh, wait, those are going to that? Okay, hold on. No, I need to make those into wire before I can make them into cable, because this one's going to be making cable. It needs wire, so I need a wire production. Yes, for that. Okay, we need a constructor. I actually do want it to face this way. Here, do I... You know what? I might just do that. So, constructor with the exit post... Like there, okay. How much do you actually need to make wire? 15 per minute. So like, if I were to take just the output of this one, slap a splitter on it, because it should be producing 30 per minute. Yeah. So if just 50% of that is going there, then this will get enough, and then I can use straight mode, bring that over there, and this will make. Okay, I just need power now. Where are my poles? Okay, I've got a pole here. Let's just put straight out to here. Oh, I don't have any copper wire on me. Interesting. I shouldn't... Oh, I need it for pole, I see. Let me pick it up! It's pointing at everything except what I'm grabbing. There we go. I need a power pole. I want that power pole to be right here. I will, however, need another 4 of these. Oh wait, no, that one only needs to make wire. Oh, okay. I messed it up. All right. I overcomplicated it. I only need the wire, not a cable maker. So you and you are not needed right now. Literally just need this on straight mode. Bam. And tell you to make wire, not cable. Okay, but you do need a power pole, and there you go. Here we go. I need to massage my skin. This is just tight or something. Maybe I can... Ooh, that was a weird feeling. Maybe I can wear it without... tightening it too much. Just keep it on nice and loose. It'll be okay. Okay. Like the pressure was just on the wrong points for some reason there. And I've been doing so for hours. Alright, so there we go. Now we're actually using some of that material to make more of those. And they will be piped down here into this guy. We should hopefully be getting enough now to actually do the job. We have quite. Wait, I actually do need a bunch of those on me. So, there we go. Now we have enough. Actually, we have 100 more than we need, but I will need to carry some on me. So I guess I'll leave that as is. All right. Well, I was messing with that. We managed to produce enough to work with for the research thingy. Which I believe was under... Was it Megafauna? Yeah. Which is pocket dimension, more space.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
And then the rebar gun.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I've earned a micro break. Oh, okay. I have more copper wire in here, along with some tubing. And screws. Okay, so this is where I... Yeah, this is where I had my stuff set up before. So these are... I actually did have a bunch of materials left from when I had the factory set up over here. I should actually... Yeah, let's just take all. I'm going to move these to the cases that I set up over there. So I can destroy these two boxes so they're not in the way. Okay, so wire. And, oh, and then plating. Oh, this thing's full. Maybe I should set up a... I might actually want to set up a second one. So, the one outputting wires here that feed that guy. Yeah, let's do that again. And this time... we'll have it... Oh, no, don't do that. with output there. Okay. Just out of curiosity, let's take a look at where that pops up here. Like right there? That is peculiar looking. But let's yeah, let's clone this guy here. It's on straight mode, so it's going to feed to that. And rather than getting from the bin, you're going to start getting direct flow from here. And it uses, yeah, 15 ingot per minute. Which is fine. This bin is feeding into this guy, who is not producing all that much. I mean, I could yeet him up to making 30 per minute? No, 75 per minute. Oh, he's making 7. That's too many. Okay, we don't need him to make 75 per minute. We don't even need him to make 60 per minute. 45 per minute should be fine. This guy uses 60 per minute. He's getting 45 from the one above. And 30 from this one. Yeah, that is going to overkill. Okay, maybe I don't need him to overclock as much. You can only use 60, so he only needs 2 of these. As long as they're getting enough material, they don't need to be overclocked at all. Yeah, the output's 30 a minute. So 2 of these feeding into each one of the cable makers should be fine, actually. Yeah. Oh, right. We do have 25 of these ingots that I need to get rid of. How about you? You're already full, aren't you? You're already full. Okay. I was gonna try and put the 25 ingots in somewhere, but I guess that's not necessary. Oh, let's put the bauxite down somewhere. Oh, it's the... Ew. That's annoying. Let's fold this over so it's not touching me with the Velcro. Open Velcro. That was annoying. Is an annoying feeling, really. Okay. Okay. Spare bauxite. Throw it in here. Sort. What do we got left? Alright. Okay. We do not have enough nuts to do that. Megafauna's pretty much done. Really just need the SAM here. Deuterium ingots. Mushroom. Okay, nutrients may be doable. Oh, God, no! Gosh darn it. Save game. Stop doing that. I mean, we could switch games, but golly. That mod's broken to a degree. Wait, why is it going up? Okay, it's receiving from the other container because I was trying to empty the other container. Take all. Because I was trying to empty this container so I could stop it from existing. This container, yeah, take all as well. There we go. What the heck? Okay, the panel took a second to go away. Equipment workshop. Here. Meant to be like here. I don't care if the power pole's in the middle of it. It doesn't actually affect anything. In fact, it's kind of handily positioned, although I don't like that I can't automatically walk up that. Alright, those are phases though. What do we got going on in here? Fix-it blueprint, expanded power, hypertubing. Let's start with this, because it gets some of that out of my inventory as well. Don't have much of that on me. I don't have any encased beams on me yet. I have made some encased beams. I think they're in my box here. I only need 50, so that's not bad. We are going to need a lot more of those boxes, though. Modular frames. And I'm going to need another 3 modular frames to do one of the things I'm researching. So I'm not going to deposit those yet. I should be able to get together 100 steel, though. Yeah, there's 200 in here. Actually starting to get to a point where I have a decent number out there. Nice. Let's pull off another one of the boxes. Just gonna pull 100 out of each box. There we go. Okay, deposit that. And those, but we're not doing the cubes yet. Alright. I need 3 of these. But it makes 2 at a time, so... this is actually going to be 1 more than I need. As far as the to-do list goes. So split the stack and put the 1 in there. Alright. To-do list no longer says I need the modulars, but that's because I have more than enough. Oh wait, I have 10 for that. I need 25 for what? Oh, for that one. Okay. So 25 for the purple power slugs, 10 for the modular frame. Okay, cool. I'm just going to put those aside. Silica we need. Steel pipe we got plenty. Wire we have too many. Let's put the wire away. And the copper plate. Do not need this much wire on us right now. We will need 500 each later, but we're not there yet. There. Now I just have the 1 pile. 100 biomass. Done. Put the 99 back. Just need the 100 out of there. Okay. Silica will need 25 mushrooms. Do we have how many mushrooms handy? We have 35 mushrooms, so yes, we can do the mushroom one. Mycelia, fabric, research.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay. We have 11 fix-it coupons in here. Interesting. I might have an idea of what I'm going to spend some of that on. There's no point in carrying around limestone. We just need to make that into concrete. Wait, can I not make concrete by hand? Thought I could make concrete by hand. I just have random limestone in my inventory and can't make concrete by hand. What the heck? I had no idea you couldn't make that by hand. Alright. My concrete makers are all up there. I hate containers. I didn't close you, I closed that. Take this out of my inventory. Thank you. You know what? Exit to desktop. I'm gonna get rid of that mod if it's not updatable at the moment. Let's see. Modemu satisfactory mod manager. Here we go. Container screens. Disable. There we go. That should be good. But that said, I'm probably not going to keep playing at the moment. Yeah, that should be fine. We're good on that game. We could play some more Hollow Knight. That might be a good idea. Do that. We were making pretty good progress last time. It's pretty close to done. Okay. Features archives. Well, actually, we're probably a pretty good ways from done, considering I was planning on going to 112%, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're pretty much to the point where we could do an ending. Not the one I'm aiming for, but getting close. Okay, I need to figure out where I want to put all these pretzels because I'm kind of in the way right now. Okay. Down we go. Ow. Health up. Yeah, if you don't have acid swimming, you can't really do this place at all. Ow. Here he comes. Umu. Ooh, defeated. One of those lore containers, rather than being gibberish, actually gives hunter data. Yeah, the Luma flies. There it is. Which I need to go. Here. Tank full of Luma flies. Hunter data acquired. Of absence their abundance shall outer, O inner place in absence, their void, liquid, substance, O weave, absence, inner, O shell, outer, their matter, purge, void, vessel, absence, all outer contain. Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollownest, the teacher willingly became a seal. But upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now, to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. A figure sleeps within the tank. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt. But I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Oh, ow. Okay, one of them killed another. I forget that their explosions can actually harm others as well. Alright, we've cleared this place now. Isn't actually anything left in here besides the Lumafly, which we got. Alright, I guess the Queen's Gardens would be the best next course of action. Alright, we have Dark Dash now, so let's go up here. You can actually pass through this. I don't know that we need to at the moment, but we can. Let's open this path. Alright, this is considered part of the gardens. I don't think I can... Wait, is this part considered part of the gardens? No, it's not. This is part of Umu's cave. I think. Yeah, Overgreen Mound. Not Umu, but Overgreen Mound. Which is where we... Whoop! We got one of our dark skills. Pretty sure we already had this place finished. Alright, back down into the Queen Gardens. We are now in the Queen's Gardens zone. We've been here before. Oh, we did get the thing though. Yeah, we should be able to look at the map. Okay. We need to go down through that and get up there. Okay. Pretty sure that was just how to open this. So I literally have to go this way to proceed. Do appreciate that Dark Dash does allow you to jump through enemies as well as those barriers. Okay, we can top off health. Don't really want to go down from here. We're just coming here for the... because I can, but also because I want to heal. We're going up here. Completed the battle. Not a lot of mana left after that, but there's a few enemies to leech off of afterwards. Okay. Glad I remembered to check for that. Knew there was one around here somewhere. There we go. This is the secret room we must go to without taking a single hit of damage. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Yes, we must come here with the fragile flower. Big guy, not interactable at all. and then this is just to get a look at that place. We'll have to get there directly in order to get inside. Okay, and then over here we've got okay, I mean, I'll take some free energy, I guess. Yes, you. And that room, I believe, takes me to the... thingy. Oh, the Queen! The Queen is coming! I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe. This sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the Queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Challenge the warrior dream. Yes. Oh, stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The Queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the Queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the Queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? What's going on with my facial expressions? I can't smile. I look angry when I even just try and make it smile. I need to reset facial mocap, I think. Let's reset the face capture. That's a little better. Still really, like, not sensitive. That's weird. I don't know why it's trying to give me sad face like 99% of the time. It should not be. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. Yeah, here we go. Map updated. The gates are here, and we can now do here.
Little one, I found it! The stag nest! Where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may return to welcome us. None may remain to welcome us. But the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once. Okay, Stag Nest. We have all the train stations. That pass you hold. Is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram?
I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. And now the tracking isn't working at all. What are you doing, Vinyan? Do I need to relaunch Vinyan? Maybe I should relaunch Vinyan. Come on, Vinyan, launch already. Error. What kind of error? Where? Unclear. I heard an error sound. I see no errored program. I see. It tried to launch to it once. No. It's not grabbing the visual data, so I'm going to have to close it again. Relaunch it, because it was confused, I guess, from launching to it once. Maybe it didn't get permission to use the camera. There we go. Oh my god, why? Why does it lose control the moment I try and move it up here? There you go. Oh right, when I close Discord, that stops working. Discord can be launched, I guess. Just, you know... Don't cogwheel everything. That just looks so dumb. An empty eggshell. Okay, you can jump from here and land above that, but we don't want to do that right this moment. I want to go talk to the stag real quick. Most of the stags are like here, just waiting. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once, stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell or a warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be other stags made their way out in the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. You gonna travel the Stagways? Just hop on that platform and give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. Okay, up we go. Let's see, we should do Joni's Blessing. And I guess activate the carnival. Right, that's how we come back when they're done. Go. So the shortcut at the end is available. Not that we really need it. More than the one time. Is the way out of here. Inspect. Joni's Blessing. Got the item, but if you walk away and come back, you can talk to Joni. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. So we've got Joni's Blessing. And then back here we've got this guy. I don't really want to dispel the carnival. I want to do the carnival completion. And I'm not sure if dispelling the carnival excludes your ability to do 112%, but I don't want to have to do this twice if I'm wrong. right. There's another thing I need to do here. It's...
Gorb! I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow. To Gorb. The great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb.
Yes.
I am Gorb. The great mind. The pain. Ascend, ascend. I am...
Defeated. I got the Gorb complete. Did we actually beat that guy? I wonder. We have the channeled nail, right? Yeah, we're on channeled nail. We do have 2 pale ore. I think we need 1 more. Oh, you know what? I should have used the other method. The other method's still faster than trying to go through this. I think that works.
Look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think at best I try to ignore it.
My savior, so close. Oh, I think there is one more saving I need to do. Okay, so I do have all the maps. There's nothing left to buy from her that I actually need. I could buy some of the pins, but they're not really important. Yeah, until we get that, there's nothing here. The white savior in darkness, troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below, now her only companion is the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, a sudden calm. Why? A presence. A figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed. Knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. Well, anyway. Yeah, I do have one slot free. I don't really want to use Defender Crest. I love Quick Slash though. What do I want to give for Quick Slash? I'll give up Dash Master. Okay. I doubt I have enough money.
Ah! Did you call us?
You called us, and we came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry. We came, and I can smell something deep below us. I want it. That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Put it on quickly. Okay. I doubt I have the money, but let's go ahead and let's do we'll do fragile, which is this one's fragile strength. Yeah, fragile strength. Ah, that charm. Beautiful. Most precious thing, little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Fragile strength charm. Ah, such a little beauty. Such a smell. Ah. So good, so tasty. A perfect thing. Just for me. Ah. Beautiful, delicious. Ah. You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Yeah. So it's just gone. If I come back later, I can pay her to get a replacement that doesn't break. I'm not sure that the one she makes. One who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below, yes? Very good gift. Very tasty, delicious.
I've already crossed.
Back to you. Ah, so nasty. So cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it is lost forever. A gift for you? So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 15,000. No Geo? Why? Why don't you have enough Geo? Maybe because you want so much. Anyway. I got the fifth of that.
Raptor 45W is here.
Hey, Raptor. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing today?
Babala Geno.
You called us. Speak to master.
Nice. Thank you. I'm doing all right. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you chose, this kingdom followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet flame. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed. The flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task You won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side shall the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. The flame, seek it out. For master, for our kin. What is it? And that's a weird spelling. MRMM. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between the dark are long, but the Master's light will always guide us. I'll tell you though, Grim is a dangerous voice to speak for long, and he talks a lot. He likes to make long, grandiose speeches, which means I have to go through the trouble of speaking that way for a bit. Sprint Master's movement speed. Okay, so let's take off Nailmaster's Glory. I think Grimchild... Oh, Grimchild's 2-slot. Okay. I need the extra money, though. This is 2? Alright, we will take off both of those. We'll take Fragile Greed, Grimchild. Okay, and we can keep either Quick Slash or Quick Chant. I want Quick Slash. Okay, we've got the Grimchild. Maps. Here we go. Okay, there's one at City of Tears, one up ahead there, and one down in Green Path. Okay. Another wielding a weapon? I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Okay, Gravedigger. I'll just take you with me then. Off we go. Here we are. They don't even need to dodge that. Oh, I released too slowly. Okay, there's a few things over here we don't have because we didn't come back here after getting double jump. So let's go do that real quick since we're here. One of those things is right there. King's Idol's worth a lot of money, so we'll take that. That. Oh, come on. Heal. There you go. Forgot it was so much slower. I should have just used this to heal. Okay. Since we have double jump, we can do the second form of this guy.
Ow! He hit so hard, he's gonna break my fragile greed. Yep, he jumped right into me. Ah! I only needed one more hit. At least I checkpointed right underneath him, but yeah, I'm gonna have to repair the fragile greed. Damn. Got him. Alright. Shard. Whoop. Okay. I'll conserve the rest of my energy because I'm going to just go back down to the bench to get my health. I don't know why I bothered healing after killing him. Excuse me. Thank you, Raptor. Alright, let's see. We got him done. Whoop. Oh yeah, we can go to the peak now. Thank you, Raptor. So we have the double jump, we can actually go up to the peak. Oops. First time we've encountered these guys. They're easily interruptible, which does make that easier than you would think. Okay, there should be... Okay, apparently missed it. Oh, okay, dash. There we go. Full health. And we got one of the grubs. This is actually probably one of the hardest grubs in the game to get. Just because of where it's positioned, really. Anyway, this is what I wanted to grab from down here. Anything else is down this low. Okay. So grab that one, and then the ones that are in the way end up here again. And then up here. And that was all of them. Okay, cool.
Heal. And heal the rest of the way. Okay, we're up here in the dark. Not a fan of those stupid flying crystal shooters. Oh, bounced too high. And then bounce at all. That's a little annoying. Alright, let's try that again. You know what? Screw all that. I'll follow this guide right here. And, yeet! Okay, welcome to the crown. The very highest point in this map. And the location of the final Pale Ore. Which is why we came up here. Let's go ahead and use the seat. So now all that's on the map. Shouldn't be anything else left behind. So let's go down into the graveyard and see how many rewards we can get from the moth lady. Pretty good number at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a thing up there. I keep forgetting to check that ledge. Whatever. I don't remember if there's anything there. It just looks like there's a ledge there. I don't remember there being anything there. We're well past the point where she opens that other area. Ah! Wielder, you've returned! Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah! Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in this collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Why are there 2 layers of that? But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking the taboo. A proof of my belief in you. I'll open the door. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return here with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. And that's... I now have 4 pale ore. Okay, wait. I thought we were... Okay, I forgot about spiraled nail. Spiraled nail is 2, and then we need 3 for the perfect nail. So we have more than enough for the spiraled. We need 1 more pale ore to max out the nail. Okay. How much do I have? I have 1,500 essence. 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it in return once you've collected 700. More gifts awaits. Dream Wielder. Equipping that makes it more likely you get the random 1 essence from kills. If you're doing all the side bosses, you shouldn't ever need this. But you do need every pin. Every one of the pins is needed to 100% the game. 112% that is. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate. But very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. And with that, we have all of the soul vessels. I'm pretty sure it only goes up to 6. So that should be all of it. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this whole kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dream we leave behind. Like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Ah, okay. Here we get the ability to use the teleportation skill. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Dream gate. We will want this for the next challenge I was planning on doing after this. Because it's really annoying to trek back every time the flower shatters. But you can just dream gate the starting point. So you can start over if you take damage. The dream nail now glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you. But forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Huh? So they say. Enough of that. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go. I have 1,500. So I'll immediately die. The Arcane Egg is a bunch of money. I'll take it. Yes, I thought so. More than 1500 essence. The dream nail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue with on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. There's another mask shard. And I need another 300 essence to... I think that's actually the perfection. I can get a few if I were to fight these guys. You can also talk to them. But what I'm going to do is actually get... There's a dream tree in this area. I'm going to be using that to get a bunch. Are.
Plenaria_Prime is here.
Hey, Lenaria, how you doing? Hi. We'll come on in. I missed one there. But I also want to go this way. Whoop! Because in here we have a king's idol. I'm doing alright. Car still doesn't start, but I'm doing alright. There we go. I was able to get back up there. Did that. That's all in that direction, so we just need to drop straight down for that. Oop. Grab these, straight down for that. That's not all of them? Maybe there's some on the left over here. No? Pretty sure I have them all now. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. I missed the one in that hole. Now we have all the ones in that area. Okay. Could get a few extra by going back in there, but I'd have to defeat the one spirit, the guardian spirit of the graveyard, in order to absorb them, because she will attack me if I try to absorb any of them. Processing it. Interesting. Sure, I'll take a look. Bounty hunter. Oh, the fact that you have this card. And the ungraded price is $740. Yeah. That's it sounds like a pretty valuable card. Or it is right now, at least. Whoop. Ah. Sounds like it paid off if you're willing to sell that one. Okay. Map is updated because I wasn't able to go to the Spirit Glade until I'd done that. Can I... Oh, no, it's Spirit Nail. Mark. No, I can't mark inside. I have to do it outdoors. Whoop! There we go. Fair. The site doesn't list ratings in the screenshot you showed, but even ungraded, that's a lot of money. But yeah, if you can get a high grade on it, I'm sure you could get even more. Ah, my home, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, Le Maire, you could not know that of tragedy as complete as Chase. True lovers drift apart to worlds they could not meet. And now, my lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried mine, I amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Shay's outsideness. She doesn't suppose? Nalo, could she ask? Could she burden? Le Maire, wouldst thou, or wouldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests among her kind, near our queen's lost refuge. Would such a thing be done? She asks perhaps impossible things, mad things for the Maire to take up such quest. Would be a kindness she has ne'er forgotten. Except rare boon you grant, Le Maire. It will be Shay's last request. After this, never shall Shay lay burden upon another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is rare, delicate object. One of a kind, you must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Le Maire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. And now begins the obstacle course. I must not take a single hit between here. We're currently there. We gotta get all the way there. Oh wait, there. From that all the way to that little spot right there. And we can't use mass transit. And we can't take any damage at all. Not a single hit. No mass... Oh, I say no mass transit. You can actually take the tram. That said, this tram could get you there, but it's kind of dangerous. I've used this tram before. It doesn't bother it. So we could go down and through the City of Tears. Or we can go this way. Yeah, can't take the stagways, but you can take the tram. It's much less jolting. Okay, we are now here. We need to go down and then up and then across, then up, up, up to get into green path. Or down and through... Well, we do need to go down that way, so yeah, we might go through the fungal. Okay. We are going to want to go down to get there. Up. Kill him through the ground so he can't try and spit at me. Okay. Let's get his attention. So we take him out. There we go. Okay. Made it through there. We want to go down to the fungal wastes. Get out of the way. Self-destructor. Okay. Up and over. I don't think there's any enemies here, but I'm just keeping an eye before me. He's taking damage is bad, okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Uncontrolled falling is very dangerous. Don't want to do that. Okay, we've come up on Leg Eater. While we're here, we should probably go ahead and get him to fix Fragile Greed. Okay. Since we managed to break that. Oh, speaking of, did we ever equip something in its spot? We didn't. Okay, well let's put Fragile Greed back on then. Now that it's fixed, maybe we can get some money back. Cost us 150 to repair it. Okay, this will get us into the Fog Canyon. Do we want to go in that way, or it might be a good idea to go that way. Let's take a look at the map. This way will put us way up there. Might actually be safer to go in through Queen's Station. Maybe? No, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Goodness, no. Okay, we made it past those guys. Good, good. Do we need to watch out for the sparks? And also these guys. Yes, okay. Okay. From here, this is the correct way to go. Dunking them in acid makes them pretty easy to take care of. Just make sure that we're over acid anytime we're going to do that. Because otherwise there are a lot of questions there. Okay, we got all them. Do have acid below. Okay. Okay, we're making good progress. There are two ways into the gardens from here. Safer the two might be down around, but we do need to get past this guy first. Okay, good. There was acid down there. Okay. Okay. Queen's Garden. Down one floor in here. We've made it to the Queen's Gardens. There aren't any enemies in this room. Okay. Now we just have to get to that spot. Left, one room, 2 rooms, 3 rooms. Up, then left, then down and in. Oh, we haven't opened the up.
we're gonna have to go all the way around.
I don't think we've opened that up way. We didn't throw the switch, did we? That's going to be annoying. Yeah, coming from above would not have helped with that. I do not like these guys during this challenge. Okay, good, good. And yeah, we haven't thrown the switch up there. We need that switch. Which means we have to go around the dangerous long way. Stay away from that mantis. Okay. This room's going to be one of the hardest ones in this, since we have to go this way through. Yep, already broke it. Alright, well, while we're here, let's hit that switch so we don't have to go the long way next time. The long way is very dangerous. Yeah, that's the entrance right there we need. Or was it? Yeah. Here's the switch. While we're here. Don't really remember the layout up here very well. Oh, this is the battle. Okay, we'll just do this then. Oh, too slow. Never tried doing that before. Oh my gosh, this is the last place we mapped? Okay, we'll go back to that other thing later. Oh, well, I guess this is, since this is the last place we mapped. Ah, no! I gotta go back for my freaking Geo. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. What up, Mike? Okay. Well, never mind. Apparently I was muted. The fuck? Whatever. It wasn't that satisfying a pour, but still. I wanted to share. Alright, let's put this aside so I can play a little bit further between bites. Alright, we are going to need to make our way back to my soul, or alternatively, we could pick up, we do have spare keys, so I really could just go do something I've never done before, but I know how it works. I don't think I've done it before, ever. But it would save me some time and effort to travel. Not what I meant. I'm gonna get my soul and money back by using... At least I assume you also get the money. I hope it does. That's weird. Oh, right, because I have a shattered skull. I was like, why isn't it filling up all the way? Oh yeah, because my max health is 2 until I get my soul back. It just doesn't look the same because of the model, the model sheet that I'm using. Well, while we're here. I have almost all of these already. And that's another of the Palor. Since I have the spare keys,
Really? For my
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Ah, yes. Well, now you've come and woken me up, so it's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi. And if you found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A black stain hidden away in the darkness below us. As a service, I can return your regrets to you, so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Ah, but I'm very hungry. Perhaps you would be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you'll build up quite an appetite. Give him a rancid egg. I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. And restored.
Really?
A fierce host has settled nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling. Theirs is a scent of distant places, unfamiliar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance? You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. But be careful, assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause. You seem to have made peace with your regrets in a most novel and dare I say, brutal fashion. What a joy to behold. Farewell for now. I will think of you as a savior, think of you as I savor my meal. No, that saves me having to go back through there to get that back. Bretta's sleeping again. Nothing new there. Shall we try this again? She's sacred! Precious, one-of-a-kind flower, ruined. Shay's love denied her final gift. Such suffering for Shay, such misery. Shay thought she could bear no more. I suppose Shay does have one more flower, though. But Lemaire, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Where's one to accept such quest? It would become Mel Precious Heart. Would such a thing be tried? Alright. Then this new sacred, one of its kind flower Shay shall give to you. As Shay warned before, it does become precious as one's heart whilst held. If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or did to attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Lemaire. Alright, we try this again. Pass. Tram passed. The accelerated swing rate makes that a lot easier. But let's not play too recklessly. I just won for 20 money. I am gonna need it. You know what? Oh no, it doesn't work. Not through walls. Ah, ceiling spike. Okay, kill that guy. I'll take all this money that dropped. Yeah, you can't actually talk to these guys, but you can read them. Another weak one. I'd suggest it try its nail within the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. To the beginning? After the first failure, she says the same thing every time. So we'll just proceed to try. I probably should upgrade the nail, though, before the next attempt if this one fails. To that end, let's take the city route. There is something else we actually should do in the city as well, but I'm not going to take that detour unless we fail the mission. Actually, there's two other major things to do in the city, but... And also, there's a bunch of money we could have. We can collect here. We have a bunch of stuff to sell.
Velmi Artred. Kachael, Velmi Artred. Oh, Velmi Artred. Boris Velmi Artred.
6 king idols, 2 black eggs.
Velmi Artred.
I'm not reading it this time because I don't feel like voice acting this guy, but he does give you a number of lores. Up to the first couple of these you give him anyway. Of each item, he gives you a different lore for like the first 3, I think, of each item type. And we actually have enough to go get the permanent, yeah, so next time we respawn, if we die, or if I return up to the surface, we can get the, what you call them, the, oh, there goes the flower. Gosh darn it. I was hoping I could come do this without breaking the flower, but I was reckless with one of the soldiers. These guys are a little bit difficult because they have a longer reach than I do. But to be honest, you can jump over them. I don't have to fight them along the way. I just need the money. I will be spending some of that money now, though. Oh, you returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge the nail to make it stronger. 2 pale ore, 2,000 geo. Yes. Now we don't have quite enough to get the permanent strength charm with this guy. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I have modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Now, To get the final one, we need 3 Palor. Guess what? We have them. You're still here? Is there something else you want? I see you have some Palor. 4,000. And the remaining 3 Palor. We're skipping right over Spiral and going to Pure.
Garadel Akari.
It's done. The forging, reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step aside for a moment. With pure nail forge, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
I'm not doing that. In fact, there's a bonus that you can get only by denying him that request. But yeah, while we're here... yeah, now we can two-shot those guys rather than getting them in... I think it was 3? It was 3 or 4. Need the elevator down here. It doesn't mean we can be careless, but it does mean that we can take them on way easier. And some of these guys can be one-shot. You know what? I do want to actually open that up since we can. In case for some reason we want to come from the other direction, we are going to want this open. Plus I can get this small pile of Geo here. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now if we come from this direction, we can get in by climbing. Because that door does not open again after that first opening and it shutting itself. Okay, let's get the dream tree. I think that was all that was down here. There we go. That's all from the dream tree. There are only typically like 30 or thereabouts in a dream tree. Alright, we need to go up here for the flame essence. Oops. Flame consumed. Alright. That's all we need from here. There's only one flame left, and it's over in Green Path. I guess we can go ahead and get the flame. Let's go to Green Path and get the flame. Although, to be honest, it's closer to the archives, but not by a lot. Not the archives, but the Queen's section. Okay, we finished that guy. Not too far away. Yeah, get that guy, get that. Take all this free money. Relatively free. I mean, it's only like 9 a kill, which is it's still pretty good. Okay, so we already visited that guy. We just need to go into the next room to the right. Since the nail is pure, we can one-shot those guys now. That's nice. And these guys take a lot of damage from my charge attacks. I can still finish them off there. Alright, that's it for this stage. Alright, from here, that's right. Could visit the toothy guy. And he doesn't really ever give you any, like, stuff. Oh, your journal throws fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward. Yeah. If you can defeat just about every critter in his journal, you will earn the right for him to try and eat you. That's what you get for it. He will try and eat you if you've hunted every kind of critter. Really should go to Lake of Moon at some point. Okay, those guys are only 2 hits now. That's not bad at all. So with those... Only through descending, the descending attack can you possibly kill that guy fast enough. Or get down there and kill that guy. If he's repairing that sign. And that is the only way to get in onto the thing. My savior's so close. Need to repair Fragile Greed again. Might be worth putting Long Nail on. I'll just use Dash Master for now. Whoop. Ooh, curries. Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you have gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that sacred scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage, and the performance will begin. The flame, seek it out. For master, for our kin. Vroom. Hunting well on your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of the dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Okay, Elderbug, if you insist. Let's see. We're pretty much done here for the moment. So we don't have the money anymore. We spent 6,000 getting that going. And we're going those at the moment. We should fix Fragile Greed, but it can wait. Alright, save game, and we try this again. Attempt 4. Delicate flower, off we go! And those guys only take 3 hits apiece now. Not that that matters too much, because there's only one of them that's actually in my way. So little buddy can shoot things now. Because we upgraded him. And that might help. It might also be a downside. Oh shoot, one of these guys is here. Well, let's try and take him out. Whoa, even though he's kind of dangerous. Ah, yep, there goes the flower. I will take him out anyway, though. There we go. Alright, he won't be here on our next trip through because we consumed him. Not that we had to activate him. Could have walked around him. Despite her insistence that it is a rare, one-of-a-kind flower, there is no limit to the number of times you can try. And the enemy down in these tunnels didn't respawn yet, because we didn't actually go that far. Including the flying guy there, also hasn't respawned yet. Alright, call the tram. Press the button. Yeah, elevators and trams are perfectly acceptable. But not what's his face? The you can't use stagways. That's not allowed. Okay, off we go. That was pretty good. That guy's now a one-shot. I think this guy's a one-shot too. Sweet. That's nice to have. Off we go. One, two. One, two. Get the money. Shoot, I missed. I misjudged my aim. Let me try again. And this is why I usually wait to even attempt this until I have this this warp ability, the Dream Nail warp. It saves so much time considering how easy it is to just, oh, I failed, start over. You can't just go back to the start point automatically or anything. No. You have to get there on your own. Good thing I can teleport. Whoa, well done. Hey, how you doing? Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. I really don't feel like there's a reason to do this, but I don't actually have enough charms to buy it anyway. Okay, it can wait. I really don't think I want it anyway. If I can avoid it, I might not even do it. Okay, we finished that guy, and then, oop, okay, little dude just shot him. He gone. That works too. Not a lot different going this way. In fact, I think it's like one room extra going the tramway. It's otherwise pretty much the same. But this repetition is also grinding me more geo, which I need for something else I'm working on, which is to say upgrading those items to their max, or to their permanent, making the fragiles permanent, which is to say. There we go. Timed it right that time. And then I ran into the thing. How dare. Oh, he got thrown towards me. This is why I usually jump this way after doing that. Alright. Back we go. We do it again. Good God. so much work doing this over and over and over again. Oh, we're about an 8. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought I saw a second ago. We were at 10 for a little bit there. That's pretty good considering we haven't been raided today. It's very rare that I get that high. We do have, we should have the flower in the inventory right now. Yep. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with the other key. Maybe I haven't actually opened the God Home entrance. That would use a simple key. But I don't need to open the God Home entrance, because if I'm going to do God Home, it will be on a separate God Home save that I do have. This game does allow you to do that. Just make a God Home save. Don't know why I bothered jumping down. Oh, I wasn't able to dash through it. I thought I got through. Back. Heal and try again. Come on. We only need like I think 140 or so dream essence, and we'll be doing Path of Pain after that. This I consider harder than Path of Pain, to be honest. Path of Pain forgives being hit. This does not. Okay, yeah, that's a bad idea then. Back we go. Again. Healthful and... Yet another spare, one-of-a-kind flower. Don't think... Methinks she doesn't know what one-of-a-kind means. Whoop. Yeah. Oh no! I got too soon and I managed to go right into that. The self-destruct sequence of the previous one. Yeah, you can't rush it. That's the main problem I have with this. Like, my first run was the best one so far because I wasn't rushing it. This time I'm like, okay, I know what to expect. I'll go faster. I do not need to go faster. Faster is bad, okay? Kind of important I get this right. My voice is getting rougher after some of these voices I've been doing. Good job, little dude. Wait for him to explode before you get the attention of the next one over. Jesus. That's better. Alright. Tap, tap, and he done. Jump over here. Jump back. I do not want him to exploding when all I'm in reach. Just touching down there, so he will take care of himself and give me 15 extra points. Hey, I can take that guy out now without getting him into a dangerous position where he's dangerous to me. There we go. Thank you for shooting him, little dude. I think that's all I need from... Yeah, this is the direction I need to go in. And that'll get us into here. There's two ways we can go, but this way's not really that dangerous anymore. Because I can one-shot most anything in the fungal zone, apart from some of the mantises, but they're subservient at this point.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Nice! Get it fixed up, ready to go, and you get yourself a free bike. Get yourself from point A to point B with the cost of probably locking it up when you need to park it. Don't know why somebody left it where it was. Could be because they stole it and they didn't care if it got re-stole. It's been fucked up. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually how that works. There we go. Fixed the money one. Let's step back. Instead of Dash Master, let's use Greed so we can accrue money a little faster. Yeah, as long as the brakes and chain are good. All you really need are tires. That said, by fucked up, I assume you might have to straighten the rims. Oh, okay, so a chain problem, probably. Oh, dear. Well, replacing a chain is actually not that hard. That might be more than a little easy to fix. Oh, that might be a replace the whole part situation. Oh, that's an interesting green. No, those teeth look fine. Looks to be, it's only like 3 speed. That's not a lot to work with. Or 2 speed. 2 speed, like, wow. Some of the teeth are a little off. But, hey, you could straighten that with a pair of pliers, honestly. Yeah, and you are definitely going to want to straighten those out before you try and ride it. If that's all that's wrong with it, though, yeah, pair of pliers, a little bit of elbow grease, get them all straight. Good to go. Pliers are easy enough to get a hold of. Stop by your local Home Depot, get her done. Please don't shoot the flying. Okay. The jelly. If he shoots the jellies, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, good. He missed. Please don't shoot the jellies. Oh, there was another little jelly there. I didn't even see the little jelly. Oh, back we go. Is there a way we can go get in here that doesn't take us through the jellies? I don't think there was. Map. Yeah, it's pretty much all through the Fog Canyon. There is a way into Queen Gardens through fungal wastes. We might want to actually do that. Unless I want to, you know what? Let's actually turn him off. Let's turn off Grimchild. I do not. I mean, his shooting is helpful, but I do not want him shooting certain things. We can go the route I've been taking, but we need to do. Okay. More health doesn't really help. More spell. Ability to cast spells. I see. Okay. So cheaper spell casting. I may want to use more spells than I usually do during this mission anyway, so let's do that instead. The faster healing spell is not necessary for this. But the ability to use more spell might be a good idea. Goodness. Let's get her done. Let's get it over here. Hold on. Is egg counting right now? Maybe not. It's fine. Blue Lake. That takes him out. Longer nail might actually be useful too, but fast nail is what I usually do. Oh, a pair of pliers from a neighbor. Yeah, that's a good option. If you got a neighbor with a few tools, especially if you barely need them, you can borrow a tool, get her done. Make sure you give it back, because if you don't return the tools, neighbors don't often loan you another one if you need something else. prove that you can return things, and you can get loaned some much more useful things. Potentially expensive things that you can get back. Yeah. Prove that your borrowing is temporary, and your neighbors will let you borrow much more expensive, more useful things, if ever you need them. Especially if you give them back really quickly. Yeah, got me 2 more for doing it that way. Okay, actually need to go that way. There we go. I can get the fungal waste from here. And I can get where I need to go through fungal waste if I'm careful. Back to leg eaters, but we haven't broken anything, so we're good there. Okay, we don't need to go to the city. We actually want to go to Queen Station, so left from here. He was actually pretty easy. I haven't fought one of those in a while. Alright. Plenty of power to work with there. Ooh, watch the gas these pod spitters. Okay, that should get me all the way to the station. We do not want to actually use the station. We want to actually use this exit at the top left. Which takes me to fog? Maybe we don't want to go to the fog. No, we're going to want to go through the other entrance. Actually, hold on. Where does the fog entrance take us? If I went through the fungal waste here, that's actually not bad. Okay, let's take this way through the fungal waste then. Or through the fog canyon. It's actually not that much. Oh yeah, that's nice. Right there. Damn. Okay, yeah. That's simple enough. We don't need to take that other route. This is good. This is good. Because that gets us here. And we can go... Yeah. Just watch the spike throw. I could take him out. If I'm careful with it. And take out his remains, because otherwise he gets to be in the way. Okay. Next room, up, left, down. Okay. Get out of here before he has a chance to throw his stupid scythe claw. Okay, I missed, but that's fine. I made it. We're here. We made it! We made it, and we got the flower!
Here sleeps the traitor's child. Okay. Traitor's child defeated. Or, not defeated, but we finished the mission. Now we just use the return to turn it in.
Me, Le Maire? You have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Le Maire, such great compassion, that Che's love would know her partner's heart, even aeon past. Is it that, Le Maire, such grief can end, Che can end? And I, dear, Che too can end. And Mask Shard! There is only, I think, one more Mask Shard in the game. Either that or 5, but I think it's just 1. Now that I can do that, yeah, we're only at 1557, so can't finish that yet. Take me to what am I even missing at the moment? I actually don't think I want to fast travel. I think I want to go back and get more money from doing the final round of those. Yeah. I think I want to do the final Fools. And the Fools is below me at the City of Tears. But this should give me a good chunk of money. Welcome back. Contribute 800. We're now capable of accepting the final one. That said, in order to save Zote, we actually have to do the easiest one again. Because we need to release him, and he wasn't here when we did that the first time. He's actually the boss of the beginner trial, if you've done all the other releases of him. So I just have to do the easy trial again to get Zote out. I mean, I don't mind doing the hardest trial after we've done this. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Full health, reload, good to go. Good to go. Full health, get off it. Get back on it. The floors begin. Full health, moving on. Easy kill. That was half his health. Bam, he's already dead. Moving on. Why is there spikes underneath? After he's already defeated. There we go. You got what work? I need to get my car to work. Run. Honestly, I just need to get it to be able to start. My car does not seem to think it has a starter, which is interesting considering it doesn't work that way typically. I didn't think it did. Yeah, I think it just needs it does need those to be good and good and straight. Get those gears straight to where they need to be. Might not need to be perfectly straight. It needs to be like specifically angled. Whoop. Well, yeah, it should be hardened if it's done right. Whoop. Well, that's something. Here it comes. Behold! Zote. The mighty! Yeah, he was never a challenge. Can I soul strike him here? Go on, cur! Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further! Is he just immortal and like weak as hell? I don't know. talking about how he will humiliate me. He's defeated, alright, but he survives. Actually, let's go ahead and max out my soul by using the hot spring. Alright. Place my mark on the final challenge. Good luck me. This is leagues harder than what I just did. But I do have a nice blade to do it with. So jump. Why are you not jumping? And also, why can't I grab that wall? Alright, let's go ahead and heal, and then we'll deal with the two guys over here doing relatively benign things. Health and ready to move. Okay, I meant to heal. Okay. Moving along. Good. Whoa. Spikes and darters. Oop. Okay. You're gonna knock me into the spikes. I don't like that. Full health. Ready to resume.
Ah! Big head and and screenshot. I heard that. There should definitely be a sound effect for the big head. I should fix that. Because there isn't one built into it. It's one I'll have to create.
Whoop.
Oh, you don't have the money for the rent? That's unfortunate.
Whoop. Whoop.
Full health and out for the sword. That makes sense, I think.
Whoop.
Lesser Molex. Full-grown Molech. Alright. Oh, here they come. They should have, but I don't know how that works because I've never claimed workers' comp before. So I can't tell you if you did it right. Do you have the slightest idea how that works? They should have paid you workers' comp, otherwise you could probably sue them for it. Not that that would be a quick process. And died. There goes my greed token. I don't know why I'm trying to use a greed token here. You know what? Change out the greed. Long nail? I gotta do long nail. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Honestly, if you had showed up the day after the injury, they would have assumed you faked it and made it impossible to claim workers' comp. I'd still try and claim that workers' comp, by the way. If they haven't paid you workers' comp yet, then they're at fault for that. Absolutely, it's required. So go through the paperwork if you can figure out what it is. I'm sure Google can help figure out what.
But damn. I don't know if you heard any of that because of the commercial break. Let me know if you need me to repeat it.
Whoop.
FedEx locked you out of your pay stubs? I'd screenshot that and send it to your lawyer. Cause that's another, you know, black mark on their record. But, don't you need the pay stub from your current employer, not the previous one? Alright, which one do you work for now? If it's your current employer that's blacked you out, that's not legal. They can't do that. You can sue them for a lot worse than workers' comp if they're blocking you out of the pay. Yeah, I would give that information to your lawyer because that's not legal. They can't lock you out of that. I would get them on the phone rather than trying to email. Because while, you know, e-methods are the more popular and common, a lot of companies will use that as an excuse to take their time. And it's dumb, but they will do it. Whoop. Document everything you try. It'll play to your advantage to have specific information if you have to go to court about it. Hopefully your lawyer can do all the paperwork for it, because that gets annoying. Okay. Okay. Take care of it. Two more heals. There we go. Pop that off. Oh, there's acid on the ground. Ow. Need to heal a bunch. There we go. And middle. Right. Middle. Okay, invulnerable foes are defeated by just avoiding them. From here on, things get dicey just because they're out. There's nowhere to heal for a bit here. And I died again. This is why I never do this during an Iron Soul mode, and I have 112% in a Iron Soul mode, so it's absolutely possible to 112 without this. But I do want to actually have done it. Alright, let's try that. Try it. Coliseum of Fools. Here we go. Okay, next phase. Here we go. Honestly, yeah, some of these enemies they face me with, like, they'd be harder if I actually had to fight them for more than 2 seconds before they were instantly killed by the stage I'm on. And there we go. Next stage. Full health, and off we go. Alright. And I died early. He threw the blade at me. As long as I don't manage to lose my money, we can keep trying. I may want to rethink the abilities I'm using though. Because let's see. During this, I don't need that. And I haven't really been using my spells. So let's throw on faster focus. Oh, right. And no, I definitely want body. Movement speed is yes. Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, long nail. So I want to keep the longer nail. It's not the longest version of the long nail, but it's cheaper than the other option. Start trying to use some additional skills here. Yeah, that'll allow me to actually charge faster. Health's full, ready to go. Full health and ready to move. two are easy. Moving along. Two more health. Good to go. Full health. Full health. Next stage. Next. Heal. Off we go. And that's an easy kill. Alright, full health, full mana. Let's go. Why did I jump? I said heal! Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is why this is one of the hardest... Well, this is why this is the hardest version of the Coliseum. As combat goes, outside of certain boss fights, it's about as hard as you can get it. And I am apparently out of practice. Now, it doesn't help that I'm trying to play this with keyboard, and I'm used, like, I perfected this game with a controller. Until mid-December, I won't have full faculty of my right thumb. So that's a rough ass trying to switch back to controller at this point. Well, then ready to move. Need to be more careful about where I stand. closer to the enemy. Full health. Ouch. No hits received. Cool, cool. There we go. Gets me a little bit of my health pack and past that point. Both of those down. Top health. Cool, cool. Take that guy out. Another one here. Another one there. Moving along. I missed. Oop, hello. Full health. Go. Good. Moving along. Good. Moving along. Top off. Dragon's dead. Full health. Ready to go. Lots of magic, but they're ready to go. Some shout and or spellcast may come in handy later. I will use a little bit of mana, make sure I have full health when we go onto this next stage. It starts spiking the floor, and I have to stay in the air for a long ass time. missed. Please let me land for a second. I need to heal. This particular battle is actually, like, rapid because you hardly have to move. It's rare that the enemies actually even get to hit you because they mostly just land on the spikes. Okay. It's not over yet, though. Just because the hardest part's over does not mean it's a shoe-in to win. Some of these are still dangerous. Start mixing in multiple relatively dangerous foes. It said jump. Where was my jump? Full health. 3 mana. It's the God Tamer. Here they come. There we go. If you can defeat the mount, its owner, and forfeits. If you defeat the owner, the mount keeps fighting. Yeah, that's just money. It's worth 3,015, which is it's a good amount of money. But damn, is it hard? I honestly cannot vouch that that is an equivalent amount of money to the amount of effort it takes to achieve. Ugh. Actually, let's refill soul before we leave. But we did finally do that. It took a couple of tries. Yeesh. We don't have the love key yet, but I do know where to get it. I should probably get the love key. Now that I'm thinking about it. But anyway, there's a couple more things we can do in town here. Right, we've already cleared this, so going up here just gives us a couple of weaklings to kill. We actually never picked up this journal here. Not that it's a requirement, it's just extra money, but money is something we need right now. Did we ever defeat the golden rich bug? We might not have done gold rich bug. But we do need to go to the hot springs. No, I think that's another thing we actually need a key for. Use simple key. Here we go. It's another Wanderer's Journal. I think that's all that's in the shaft itself. Never mind, there is something. There's a minor vault there. With an extra 30. Marissa. Welcome to the Pleasure House, and say hello to Marissa. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'd be the first in an age to hear it. So sit. Apparently they didn't include the sitting animation in the sprite sheet for this variant. But that's okay. But yeah, you can sit here, you can listen to her. I'm gonna go throw this banana peel out. I'll be right back. All right. She does have a pretty voice. Even if only you. It's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. Well, you're coming with me. Alright, coming up here gives me another spring, and oh, she's not here? Do I need to... Wait. Do I need to actually visit her after... Huh. I didn't think I would have to visit the abandoned spot, or the abandoned bank, before I'd be able to do the actual end thing. That's interesting. So, I can't get my money back from her until I go and see that she disappeared with it. Interesting. So I have to go and be sure that she is absconded with the bank funds. And then I can go retrieve the bank funds. I was expecting I could just go straight to the retrieving because I knew I deposited enough for her to abscond. Huh. At any rate, there's another thing we need to do that's up here. Requires double jump to even get in here, but this is I think that was a lot of parry right there. Nice. There we go. So we can get back up there that way, or by using the double jump carefully. We don't need to. Okay, we can add this part of the area to the map. There's more above here. Wait, I just attacked through the wall to hit the switch? Ah! Okay, it didn't unblank the area because I'm not supposed to come that way. There we go. Now it's unblanked. You're not supposed to be able to hit this through the door, are you? It's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Okay, let's go this way. Does it allow me to open this bridge? So now that's bi-directional. And we can come back in here. Okay, yeah. Nothing else over there. Up we go. This way should give me one of the missing grubs. There are not many grubs left. Not many at all. We might even be like one away from done. That might even be the last one for all I know. Because I do know where all of them are. So if I've been past them, I probably grabbed them already. So I've done 100% of the grubs 3 or 4 times now. I think that's all of them. That took a lot of healing because I was being a little reckless, but success. We succeeded. We even have 5 health left after all the healing, so that could have been worse for sure. We got a Hollow Seal, bunch of money, which the Gathering Swarm will be able to grab for me. Before we go up, cannot watch longer. I don't have enough mana to actually use that ability. There is an entrance behind one of these to a secret place. Here it is. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I head now to my rest. As long as it's not at the top, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna inspect here. See bugs fly by. But yeah, it's kind of weird that we can't like there's nothing really to see other than the bugs fly by and then just watch the rain. I have played other games where staring at this long enough would have done something. I don't think they've done that in this game. Just flying beetles going by. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. And now he doesn't. And we have all the things we need to complete the mission. Oh shoot, yeah, this is the only one that's like reverse. It's also true. I can't go down while it's at the bottom. But it's easy enough just to call it while I'm at the top. And then evade it on the way down. Alright. We're done here. We just need to go get the chair, and we'll have all 3 masks, which allows us to get to the final boss. Should we decide that we wanted to do that, we could. Absolutely go fight the boss at this point. Okay, and that's the most direct route to this guy. We have like 4 things we can turn into him. 2 of those. Oh, and 1 of those, so just 3 things. Which honestly isn't bad. Just take a look at map. Are we missing anything from Royal Waterways? I don't think we are. There is a spot in Fungal Wastes we haven't gotten. Oh, we haven't done that? I think we have to get to that from the other direction, though. Or maybe we didn't come all the way up. No, we came up. It's here. Safe, Gla. Little sisters, Gla Gla. Yeah, that takes us back down to the junk pit. Which I don't know if we still have an extra key. We do not. Okay. If we had an extra key, it would allow us to open this right now. We don't really care about that. those guys. Yeah, they hurt, but they're not that hard to defeat. Especially once you get a decent amount of attack power going. Shouldn't really be anything else down here I need. Collected another one of the rancid eggs that are hidden about. You can also buy them if there's you need more rancid eggs than you can find, but honestly there's far more out there than I would probably ever think about using. I have 13 right now and I've never bought one. There's another one of those rancid eggs down there. I can hear it. Full health, full mana, and off we go. Okay, that should be it from the sewers. We're gonna go back into the mushroom zone. There is a spot there we don't have, and I think that will allow us to get the last mask piece we're missing. Mask shard. I will say that the, in order to actually see what our percentage is, we do have to have gotten one of the endings. It doesn't matter which one, but we do need to have gotten one. Or rather, no, I don't think we even need to do the endings. We need to go into the area where the ending is. We need to have been in the shell. An extra Wanderer's Journal. It's really one of the smallest one of those trees you can find. And this takes us into the core, fungal core. The core of the fungal region. Which at this point we are way overpowered for. Free rancid egg. Okay, that's open from any direction. Already defeated the defender of this direction here. Don't need to worry about that. I guess that's all that's up there. Right at the moment. Okay, and then down here, nothing, keep falling. There's the Elder. So we can read his mind. Hail worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? And then we've been up there already, so we go down here. And yeah, that is literally all that's in this area. However, falling from here drops you right on top of a mask shard. And it is the only way to get that mask shard. So, I think we're done with the mask shards. We'll have to visit that place to find out if we have all of those yet. We might have all the grubs. And that's the last of the mantises I actually need for the lore data. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy does not have any purpose. Other than the random lore. He is not required for percentage. And to actually do, you know, to actually progress his line, you have to be equipped with the mushroom spore item. You have to be using the mushroom spore trinket. If you don't have the mushroom spore trinket, he will not talk to you intelligibly. Or move on to the next location. Alright. Now that we've gotten all that stuff done, I'm gonna go ahead and get the percentage thing. I don't think I'm gonna do an ending here, but we need to go to the egg and the dark egg or what it's called, and get the percentage ability unlocked so that we can actually see how close we are to done. It's worth 45. Even now, that's pretty good. Alright. Into the egg. Black egg, that's what it's called. Temple of the Black Egg. We've opened it. You have to cross this to the bench. Actually, specifically, you have to check this. And once you have, should be able to check my percentage. Wait, doesn't it show the game percentage? Yeah, 93%. Wow, okay, yeah. We do need to finish the, I do know at least we need to finish the Grim stuff to reach. That's where the 12% over 100 comes from. Is by, completing the Grim missions, but, yeah. Didn't mean to cast that. Oh well. Still nothing there. Okay, we've got at least one since last time we've seen him. But that's not all of them. There's still one out there. Maybe more. Oh, right! We haven't even been in the love nest yet. Okay, we need the love key. Of course we need the love key. That makes sense. There's like 3 in there. Nope, still haven't gotten that one. I don't know that that's a good card. I don't think it is required. Is it?
But that's not the only danger that I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim. And the crowd erupted in ecstasy, cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy. The 57 precepts of Zot. Particularly relevant, here is the first precept. Always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well, and if you keep talking to him, he will talk about most of the other 56. It is just, he goes on and on and on. Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. But yeah, she kind of changes from idolizing you to idolizing him. The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flush from the exertion of battle. The figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his trophy as he... triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior thought a hero by the bugs was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. Yeah. Hook, line, and sinker. Anyway, go down here. And an endless fight, getting harder and harder every time you win. Her dream of him. There's Bretta. And this is her version of Zot. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zot. And he gets more and more titles the more times you actually fight him. Defeated. But yeah, every time you fight him, he gets harder and harder. It's harder and harder. Adds some attacks, and he just keeps getting harder and harder. I don't know that he is actually truly beatable. At some point, he just gets to the point where he can one-shot you. And it's just like, well, good luck. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me in a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard.
though I'd never dare to journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. To reach Dartmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away. And even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dartmouth. I like the quiet. You want the gift? Greedy. Pay. Ew. But it is unbreakable now. Okay, so I need to equip one of the other items so that she can make it permanent. Let's go ahead and take these two off. Ooh, that one's currently broken. I don't think... yeah, I can't equip it if it's broken. So let's have her do health.
Not slow?
12,000 for the health one. Okay. Seek flame, seek it out, seek it for a king. Right. I actually have to finish those first. Map. Oh yeah. This is clear. The only thing left is Vengeful Spirit's final form. There's one more key out there somewhere, but I don't think that actually counts. We need the key that gets us into there, and that's in Queen's Garden. Right. Oh, right. We do still have another flame to grab. I need another flame. Where are the flames this time? Oh, right. I can't see them unless I equip the guy. I need to equip the little guy. Now I should be able to check the map. Okay, there's one in King's Pass. That's easy enough. And one down there. Okay. There you are. There we go. That's one more, and then there's one left. But yeah, y'all let me know if you want me to switch over to, oh goodness, it's in the middle of an ad break. I'll wait to ask until after. Okay, ad break's over. Y'all let me know if you want me to switch over to playing 7 Days to Die. I mean, I know y'all like the integration feature for that. We are missing a few badges, actually. Huh. What can I buy right now? Just a simple key. Wow, there's like nothing left. Wait, don't we have all 3 skill? Oh no, yeah, he already gave us the nail master ability, that's right. So that's not something we have to worry about. We beat the first form of him, and that's all that really matters as far as that goes. He doesn't sell us any, or yeah, they don't sell us any more actual badges. We are missing a few. That one I know where we get. That one is currently being upgraded. We get that one by going down in there, I think. We still need that one from... Okay. And there's... Oh, Lake of Un. Yeah, we haven't done Lake of Un yet. Maybe we should go ahead and do Lake of Un. That's an easy enough one to do, and once we've done it, we can go ahead and go down and that area and get that done. So yeah, we need Lake of Un, and we need the key to the Love Door. There was another room there. Temple to Un. And then of course Lake of Un requires that we cross this. I wanted to make sure that wasn't destroyable. Kind of looked like it for some reason. Okay, here's the lake. So you just wait here. There's Un. Shape of Un. Badge acquired. Alright. I like perfected those stupid little birds. Okay, that clears that up. We already done that, we've done that, we've done that. We have a ways to go if we want to do that, so let's just go to the tram station. We'll fast travel. We want to go to the gardens. Because the next place we want to go to is south of the gardens. Oh wait, there is a why is there an at me and in a DM? It's so bizarre. It's not the first time somebody's done that. I don't get it. Why would anybody use an at mention in a DM? That's not how at mentions work. Anyway, there's some additional stuff there and there. But this should get us up to that, I think. We actually have to win this fight. How did that miss? Ow. Nope, got me again. Oh, so Lake of Un, I really need to rest at the bench in that area. Okay. Remember to use these benches. Alright. First of all, take me back to Queen's Garden. And then actually use the bench here. Jesus. Okay. There is something to get up there, but first, let's find and collect this guy. Alright, got my 4,220 back. Swarm equipped. Oh, come on, the shockwaves do 2 damage? I didn't know that. At least I sat on the bench that time. But yeah, what is going on with my badges? Why do I have Mark of Pride equipped? I would much rather have Quick Focus than Mark of Pride. And I don't actually need this guy for this fight. I'll come back to him. Let's take off Sprint Master and give me Unbreakable Strength. I wish I had one more notch equipped. But I don't know if I'm missing any of the notches. I might actually have as many as there are. But if I had one more, I'd be able to equip Mark of Strength and still be able to, oh, I don't have the auto Geo Collect. That's what it is. So this is all manual collection at the moment. If it doesn't come to me, I can't have it. Don't really feel like that's a difficult path to take. You know what? Take that. Screw dodging at this point. You're done. I have enough health left. Tank it. Mutual destruction. You can't use the blade on either of them. But once the fight's over, you can come over here, swing. Which finally lets you visit the Queen. Oh yeah, before we actually go in there. Protect. Okay, now I'll go visit the Queen. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on the path ahead, great power it will need. White fragment taken. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together, I never begrudged the worm's dalliance, as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel, I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are for such a thing. The first is inevitable. On current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I'll offer fair warning, the vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. So it can re-access a mind? Then the seals shall break before its blade. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors, so intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Sure, Cloth. Why don't you just come with me? Because you can do that. Whatever. Anyway. Definitely need to dart over here. Whoop, on. There we go. This way. Now, while this route does take you to Green Path, and I do actually want to take this route because that's the only way to get this. Let me open that. There is something else to grab while we're here. I'm gonna want to heal before doing that. That is the wrong button. It's the opposite of healing, thank you. So give it a full heal. This path does take a little bit of effort here. There we go. And now we have, okay, that's not as easy to, okay, that's actually not too bad.
There we go. All set. Let's go ahead and get the dream tree. To the right. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can take the shortcut back. Unless I'm just looking in entirely the wrong place, which is possible. I don't know my way around. In fact, we've never killed any of these. Let's go ahead and take them out, because I can actually just swim in the acid now. Okay, here's where the exit is. Okay, those are the only ones that are in the secret way. Oh, they don't immediately respawn. Okay. Okay, and some health. Or money, rather. Whatever. I do see need some more money. But, yeah, these guys don't give a lot of it. If you can get it to it quickly, you can strike them. Like that. Bam. Where I am now, Fog Canyon below, bench above. Let's go visit the bench. So really, I'm getting sick of not having a money magnet on. Full health, but yeah, we need money magnet. Let's see. Take that off. Give me Gathering Swarm, Sprint Master, and I'll take that as well. But yeah, we are only missing the other blue ability. And this one, what was that one? Okay. I am spacing on what this one is. I'll have to look it up. I know what this one is in the top right, and we'll get that as soon as we get 100% on the grubs. But we do still need that one to get there.
We need to be in the Queen's Gardens, though. So I guess we'll go back down towards Queen Garden. Whichever entrance, now that we have the ability to go this way to get there. I suppose we might as well. There we go, perfected. Not that I have to have the perfect version, like the full version of every entry. That's just bonus. I don't feel as fast with this set as this setup, but okay, I do need to go down there. Do need to do Apex, and there was something else I wanted to try and do today. I might try and log into Peak, or try Peak, just even though I'd rather play it with people, and I don't plan on actually playing much of it at all solo, if at all solo. I do know that you can customize your character a lot, and I need to figure out if that's something I need to play a bunch of the game to get the ability to do, or if it's something that you get to do by default. It's not about to accept the bare minimum, if I can affect it. I'm trying to remember what else is over here besides the bench and the map maker, because the map maker is up here by default, and you can rest here. That's right, there's a grave. I guess that's it. Okay, we need to go this way. There's a thing you can do in this room specifically. Not in this room, but the next room. Over. Because I've never actually been in this room itself. Like, I guess I have, but... Anyway, you need to swim over here. This is where we get the key that I need. Love key. There we go. Too long spent together, we become as one. Okay. Anyway. Pain. Its only thought is pain. I don't understand why. But yeah, now this is a path we can take. Don't think there's anything in the deep mess we're missing. That said, the deep nest is a route to get over there pretty quickly. I guess I could just take the deep nest hole. swap. That'll put us in the hot spring. Which should get us over to Ancient Basin. However, there is something we need to do here. Because we haven't been here since we got the ability to Dark Dash. I completely forgot about this bit. Right down here. Not what I meant. Heal, please. Dark Dash can go through enemies. Sharp Shadow. There we go. That's what goes in this spot. Okay. So all we need now is the other blue blood. Which I think we get by having a lot of blue and going there. Okay. Call the tram. Okay, we're gonna want to go to the mid station. I need 13 total blue health. With Joni's blessing, that's it is absolutely required you have Joni's blessing. Map updated for what I've done so far. Okay, let's see. Just that gives me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that might actually be enough on its own. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that might actually be enough on its own. But since I do have additional slots, let's add another, I think this is 2 to the number. And that leaves us with 2 spots available, to which we will use, I might just throw Soul Catcher on that. You know what? Never mind. Not Soul Catcher. Let's do Sprint Master. Wait. Sprint or Dash? Come on in. A single tap doesn't really work very well, but I did hear it that time. What's up? You decided. On what? They're still an hour away, but no, I haven't decided. The one point left, but why do I want to use it on? I have no points left, that's right, because I'm using Dash. I could use Sprint instead of Dash. Without losing any health, get from here to that door. That's what I need to do. I lost a health. I mean, as long as I still have 13, I can get through, but we could also top off our health right here. What you looking for? Topped off the HP. Right back out where we were. Path of Pain will require that we've gotten the other half of that signet. The King's, whatever, the white fragment. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's 14 you need. Anyway, more than enough. We're in. This door can only be entered with 14 or more temp health. It's a bit of an obstacle course, and remember, in order to achieve that, you only have temp health, so oops, good luck with that. Don't make too many mistakes. You'll die in here. Also, this is a missable thing. If you go down the right side, that's correct. If you go down the left, you can go here and collect an arcane egg, which is a bunch of money. That's all that is. It's just a bunch of money. So if you did miss it, it's fine. Don't worry too much about it. Lifeblood Core. There we go. That's the third Lifeblood specific badge. So all that's left is 100%ing the grubs and permanenting all of the greeds. And finishing the, what you call them? The carnival. But yeah, I was gonna ask, and I forgot. I stopped myself because there was an ad going, so I wanted to wait until ask. And when we're not got an ad going, yeah, let me know if y'all want me to switch to 7 days. I know y'all like the fact that those are got a bunch of like Twitch integrations, so you can actually participate more. Just let me know if you want me to. I don't mind switching at some point here. Also waiting to see if Rice will come on so that we can do split fiction, but I haven't seen them yet today. Okay, actually bench. Yeah, there's that side piece. But I want to grab, let's get these off. Because I don't need those. Alright, let's, attack speed. I'd like quick focus, but it's not as important. It's useful during certain boss fights, most boss fights even. Let's get Dash Master, Sprint Master, and I wish Fragile Greed wasn't broken right now. Since it is broken, let's do regular Long Nail. This isn't exactly close to getting where I would get that repaired, but let's go get it repaired. And then I'll go ahead and do the love key door. So we can get the collector. Defeat the collector and get more of the what's left of the whatchamacallits? Grubs. Hang on. Isn't necessary that you use the dash, but it makes that a lot easier. It gets me a free Wanderer's Journal. Okay, I had one more of those to go to max out that entry. And now that entry is also maxed out. Here we go. Yeah, it's the bug I need to see. And I need greed instead of long now. Because we can't afford to upgrade greed or health. So fragile health, fragile greed are both need a bunch more money to be possible. And the fragile greed will help me get there. Right, that's just that. Now, there's only one more badge out there that we don't have. Well, two technically at the moment, because we lost one. For that reason. I'm not waiting for you to get to the far end of the map. Come on. Give me your money. There we go. I might not be able to do this yet. Let's see. Nope. 3 more. Okay. It's not counting the King's Crest yet, because it's only half of it. So we need the other half of the King's Talus, the King's Badge. I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't count that. I'm sure I have this, yeah. Seriously, just drop the balloons on me. Now, if I want all of the, so right. Anyway, yeah, if I want all of that, I need... I'm sure I've already done this, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh, yeah, I know for sure I haven't done this. Or have already done this, rather, because that's where you get glowing loom. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. Because we need to go actually defeat... We didn't succeed in defeating him before when we came through. We need to defeat the Hammer Guardian's harder version. This guy. He won in my face-off against him with the weaker weapon. But now I have a pure nail. And we have Dark Dash, which means I can dash through him. Or his weapon, as the case may be. Oh yeah, he's done. Got him. There we go. First try. With decent gear. I wanted it. The strength to protect others. When I saw that knight sleeping safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But, in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? There we go. So, Shelled Grub is defeated. And he's worth quite a bit. We're at 2,200? Jesus, we have 400 more spirit than we need. Alright then. Or I didn't realize I was so low after that fight. Usually I don't pay much attention to my health after coming out of one of those fights because I expect it to heal me. It does when I die. Apparently it doesn't when I win. $54. Nice money. There's nothing in this room I need. It's so rare that that guy even shows up. Still don't have that entry, but it's not really required, I think, for the percentage thing. So we're at 97. Okay, where's the other soul I'm missing? I think I'm still missing one, right? Or did I get all three flames already? Well, the way to check that is to look at the guy himself. Yeah, I'm still missing one. Hold on. Oh, right. It doesn't show up if you're not equipped with him. Okay, take off Dash Master so I can keep Fragile Greed and Grimchild. I keep forgetting it doesn't even show up on the map unless you've got it. Okay. There is another darkness zone we need to visit there. But we need to go to the King Station. And we have the key now, so there's another thing we need to do out here anyway. Taking whatever money I can get. From here, we would normally not be able to pass, except for, alright, when you first come here, you wouldn't be. Oh, okay, so the enemy we're looking for is actually down in this map here. It's actually a little bit lower down. Too slow. Complete. Flame consumed. We are good to go on the flames. Actually, I don't think there's any reason to come down here besides that it's pretty close to one of the spots we need to go to. we have a dark gate here to go through. Ah, yes, this guy.
You've come a long way. Just to die here at the edge of the world? No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you.
Sure.
They are mine. Sorrow.
I have one.
Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. More or less, yeah. The body of a warrior with shield and nails. And that brings, goodness, we're up to 2,477. I think 18 was all we needed, but sure, we can go further. I could be wrong about that being where the final one is. Maybe I need more than that. I'm sure we've already done this. Yep. Up we go. Climbing, climbing, ever climbing. Yes, okay, so here's where we need to go. To get to that door. And there's the poor fool. Oh wait, can I don't remember if I've ever tried to hit him with the soul. Why? Yeah, we beat him.
Mostly because he attempted the arena and failed horribly. Alright, here we go. This is the Tower of Love. Padded door key. Padded door lock. Use the key. Say hello to the Collector. It's like the longest roar in the game. And it's just a giggle. You don't have to wail on him when he starts doubling over like that. And also, it doesn't give you any soul for doing so. But it's satisfying. Anyway, having beaten him, you can get to his treasure vault, containing 3 more of these guys. And a map. His map allows you to check any location you've missed one of these guys at. I also downloaded a copy where, like, it just shows where all of them are. But if you get that map, it's a lot easier to get all that remain. And you have to have gotten to where the map is to have them all, because, you know, it gives you 3 right there. Said I do seem to be missing 3 in the city and 1 in the Royal Waterways? Near the Royal Waters. Oh, yes, I know where that is. Let's go down and get that. And then return to the cities. I do remember, for some reason, it didn't let me go there. But yes, I do need that one. Forgot I had to bypass it because for some reason it didn't go there. There we go. Oh, I need a bit more soul. There we go. I need the ground pound right here. There's only guy going down here. Can we get the last of the beehive ones? Okay, nothing missing in the sewers. Is one on one of the rooms up above. I just didn't go in all the buildings. Yep, there it is. You have to successfully defeat one of these guys in a small enclosed space. Not that hard, but dangerous. And that's all that I was missing in the city. I need to go to Queen's Station for something. It might be quicker to get there if I were to take that route. Since I do have the sky bridge up here unlocked. Don't feel like fighting that guy. Let's just go. Right, that's just the map, but that is still useful. Because we just mapped out the room in there. Yeah. Anyway, I want to take this way across. Because it'll get me to one of the tram stations pretty quick. Need to go up further. Okay. And then up here, there we go. Tram station. Take me to Queen's Station. Because I need to go check something there. And then I need to come essentially back. Because for whatever reason, she hasn't shown up in the hot springs, despite being given a full collection of money. Okay. Now I should be able to actually go, and get my money back. In order to get my refund, I need to have, witnessed that I've been ripped off. King's Station's closest to where she is. And I'm guessing I have not actually defeated the golden. He's still in here. Okay, well, let's take him out. That's worth a bunch of money. I thought I'd already done that. Alright, cool. Alright, up to the next to me. I'm gonna have to make a new rum and coke, but we've gone a full hour further than I was expecting before I would need to get another rum and coke. So I made that one last better. There she is. Hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone, all spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just part of the whole banking deal. But, thank you so much for visiting me. And run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. Okay, so she was borrowing 3,500 of my money. So at this point, I've got all my money back. But you can keep beating her up for a bit here. And receive your money back with interest. If it gets up to 7,000, that's double. I think it's 3,500. Unless it was 4,500. I don't know. Okay, it stopped. 6,780. There we go. There's some decent money. Got my freaking deposit back. Bank Didgerb. Finally. Alright, yep, nothing missing here. Nothing missing here. And I finally finished that bit. Here's the money. Okay. Ah, nice enough. What? Hey, I finally killed him. There we go. That I got the signpost fixer guy. Defeating him instantly gets you his perfected journal because getting men to bug more than once is hard. So encountered 147, completed 130. So we got everybody completed up until Moskin, which I don't know if you can find these guys anymore. Maybe without them being infected. Moss Charger, those I can definitely do.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Why do we even have that lever?
I wasn't planning to get on the Animal Crossing today. I'm still missing sporgs and fungified husks. Heavy Sentry is not quite done yet. I don't know that I need to be perfect. Fluke Munga, I need some more of those to finish that. Slice Husk. I wasn't planning on it, but if y'all want me to play some 7 days, I might be able to do that. You can go for it if you want to. I mean, I guess we could try and do it a little bit, but it won't be like the main game. I can turn it on. I'm gonna be going out to eat in like an hour. Turnips is a good way to get a bunch of money, though. We can compare prices if you want, but I would have to change my clock, and it's a whole thing. No. I don't know, I'm gonna bother with it. Still got a couple of bee things to kill. A blobble. I might have to do that again. They only exist in that. An old noisy lift. Where does it go to? Where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allurement. You can't eat them, they don't make very good pillows, they hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used to use the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths.
Knob. Tossing. Great. Pull that nice and tight. Time. Speed comes. The most important thing is to get your technique right.
Okay. Okay, we need him on the thing. We don't want that right now. Actually, we are going to want that, but only up until I'm giving it to her. Greedy for grifts, 12,000 to get this back. Unbreakable heart. And then give her fragile greed. Whoop. Whoop. No. She eats the fragile charm. And when you ask for her for it back, she charges you money, and it comes out the other end of her. Anyway, we need 9,000 geo to get the greed charm. I don't really care about the greed charm. But all right, let's look at the map. Where are we missing one of these guys? And can you see them on the main map, or does it have to be? I don't think we're missing any. We might be done. I thought I told you it didn't really feel like it. I know you want to visit, but like, focus on your turnips for now. Did you load it into this morning? Because you can only get turnips in the morning on Sundays. Let's see. I think I might actually have them all now. So let's see what he gives me here. If I have them all, he should give me a charm right at the end. Yep, Grubberfly's elegy. Ugh. That's the last charm. Or the last item you get from those. So I've got all the grubs, so that's good. 146. Okay, well, that's really high. I didn't know that you could get a buy price above 120. Okay, I'll have to manipulate my prices to do that. Not my price, but my time of day. I'm gonna need to use the restroom. I'm gonna go ahead and while I'm in the restroom, I'm gonna get ready to do a pour, and I will also get my Animal Crossing ready for you to visit. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get the pour done. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. One moment. Yeah, their English isn't great, so whatever it is you just ordered is not cheap. I don't think, because I don't think the large that me and Mark ordered is more than like. It's definitely not $20. So yours was at least 10.
Well, as soon as I get paid, I'll pay you back.
Yeah.
But Jesus.
Well, bring the receipt back with you. We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to ask about it, not order. I was hoping they would have like some tiny thing at General Tso with some, fried rice. Next to it.
Don't think you can give me a tiny thing.
Ugh.
But yeah, I'll send you the cash to pick it up.
All right, let me slap my shoes on and head that way.
All right. Whoop. No, it's not Tayo. Noah was asking who that was. They thought it was Tayo. It's not Tayo. Whoop. He's Zavaro. He's back. He's crashing on my couch while he tries to get some money together so he can move. Whoop. Oops. Okay, I typoed it, but I hate PayPal sometimes. Okay. Anyway, and now the gate's open. You can come visit. It's 8:30 in the morning on my town. Whoop. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. It's the braggart over there. I think I sent the right amount. How much did it say I sent? Where is it? Stop that. There we go. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago, I promised to myself. A promise of glory, glory for I, Zot the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. And that's what he's thinking in his head. But what is she thinking? Because her expression's changed. No, not him. Her. Grey Prince? Your words, are they repeating? She's been listening to him for a while now, and she's realized he already told me this. He's repeating himself. What the fuck? Are you? How long is this story, and why does it start over? Okay, well, anyway, we went ahead and switched out, so we now have the Unbreakable Heart, and she's processing this one. I need 9,000 money to get that. So I just need to decide what I want to do with the... Let's do that, I think. Should I do Dashmaster? Actually, might be worth doing, for this fight specifically. Take off the magnet. Give me quick focus so I can heal faster. Yeah. Let's take him on. It's time for the hard version of this guy.
Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you.
Oh, it isn't the fight yet. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful! My kin arrive, and the time has come.
Oh, maybe it is.
The searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Oh, this is the easy version of him, actually. He doesn't like it if you attack him before he's finished bowing. Love the music in this fight. Ah! Ow! Ow again. Ow again. Jeez. Okay, I need to not give away so much of my health. Okay, health's full. I'm out of healing though. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Stop hitting me. Okay, healing. Whoop. All right. Got him. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so a great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me, and we will complete our dance. Charm notch. There we go. I thought there was another one of those somewhere. But yeah, the accordion guy's gone. So now we can have Grimchild with us. And we can even have Quick Focus and still use Gathering Swarm. Wow, that's nice and low.
Whoop.
Where is she right now? Maybe I'll grab some before I log out of the game later.
Whoop.
Ah, okay. Over in the
Whoop.
Orange Orchard. Okay. But yeah. Harvest the flowers, sell them, buy as many as you can carry. I highly recommend getting the My Nintendo app and linking your island to it, because it actually helps a lot with keeping track of your turnips. So long as you've done at least 2 times in a week, it'll tell you every time up till where you are. And if you haven't signed in yet, you can backdate to it. Okay, so
Whoop.
I need Oh, right, the other half of the thing is in there. Hidden station, yes. Okay. Wasn't supposed to grab the wall. I didn't ask for that. Here we go. Can we go down yet? No. Okay, I need to complete the King Seal first. Okay. Well, we defeated the weird child things. That's good. Well, knowing that, there isn't really anything else I need down here yet. That's right. I need to complete the King Seal, and then I can come back down here and turn it into the Darkness Seal. But only if I already have the King Seal and have it equipped. This is one of the few places in the game specifically designed for double jump. Because you literally can't get down there without double jump, because you need double jump to fight Hornets version 2. At least that gives you the King's thingamajig. Okay. Alright, let's look at the map and find out where I need to go for these. So we need, there's one in the hive, one in fungal, and one up there. Okay. We'll walk up there then. The one in the hive, we also are probably going to want to get from down here. It is easier to get to the hive from here. But we'll want to first, ow. Take care of this guy. Ooh, okay, that hits for double damage. Oh, he's doing eruption shots. Okay. Boop, he's fast. Okay, that landed. Yeah, just dodge it when he's doing that one. Ow. Yep. Back to a survivable rate. Okay, good. One more hit of whatever kind. Got him. Yeah, the final version of those guys are tough, actually. I forgot they did double hit. Double damage shots. Ooh, yay. Okay. That's all that we really need from here. Let's go back down. Because we can get to the right part of Kingdom's Edge pretty easily using the tram below. It's even parked here already. Yes, please. Let me go ahead and heal while we're here. There we go. What we're looking for is in the hive, and it's actually... Oh, it's up there. Hold on. We don't have to go through the hive to get to it then. Because I've already opened all these shortcuts from the hive. So this gate should take us where we need to go. Okay, the big guy is another one we haven't actually completed all the lore entries for. Hold on. Nope, it's in that room is what we're looking for. Try and take care of as many of these bees as possible before we get its attention. But it should be in this room. Or maybe... the bottom of this room. There we go. Ow, Jesus. 4 damage already, and I haven't even, like, been given the option of dodging. Good God, did these guys hit hard. Good thing I have heal fast equipped. Well, let's just dodge that. Okay. Owie. I don't think so, buddy. Flame consumed. Okay. Okay, if I wanted to go ahead and 100% the journal entry for the beehive, what do I still need? I think I'm really close to done here. Okay, I need Husk Hive and Hive Guardians. 1 more Husk Hive and 7 more Hive Guardians. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot. Alright. Whoop. Yeah, that's why I don't usually even bother to harvest them. Is like, it takes so long. Okay, if I get hit again by one of those, I'm dead. So let's heal. There we go. There we go. That's 2 more. I think there's just 2 in this room, honestly. That's why 7 of them, I'm like, what the heck? There's only like 3 per time I come down here? Maybe 4? How did you get to 7? These guys are not, yeah, there aren't that many of them around. You can get the... You're welcome. That honestly should be almost enough to get as much as I usually buy turnips in a week. It costs me, I think, yeah, 300,000 is how much it usually costs me, but it'll be cheaper than that because it's only 91. So it should be, it'll be more than what you just earned, but won't be so much more that you can't do it. spend it, but if we're good on the stock market, we'll be fine. We should use the do you have the link for the turnip profit? I might have to send you the turnip profit link so that you can set that up. Because you need to know what your current buy price is. You have to insert it into the turnip profit. And it'll tell you like what your max you can get as far as like sell prices. And then when you put in Monday's price, Monday morning, Monday evening, either one, both, it'll start figuring out like what your likely pattern is, and it'll tell you like when you need to look to maybe get a really good price for selling. Okay, I know we need to hit this. So you need to at least go over there. We already got that one and that one. I think the third is... I have to double check. We need the map. Was it in Queen Garden? No, it's in Fungal Waste. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want to use stags to get there. Alright. Stag time. Yeah, the tramways are nice and all, but they do not go to some of the places the stags do. To most of the places the stags do. Alright, what am I seeing there? Wait a minute, I've gone by this like 3 times. Oh, it's just these 2. Where have you gone, dear king? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I can hit or inspect that corpse in white armor, but I can't actually until I've perfected the nail. I can't do that. Take me to the resting grounds. Let's see what 1800 gives us. Because we have well past that now. Whoop. Telegram messages? Alright. I guess I need to go grab my dinner. But I'll do the voice acting for this lady when you get back. Oh, what do I pick? Whatever the heck they thought you. So I'm like, yeah, that's. And I've returned with my dinner. Go back game view. Still need to do Apex. And then maybe we'll see if I do anything else after that. I was thinking I might launch Peak and see like what is all is required to actually customize a character. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, the time has come, the dream nail. And you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected. The hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. My goodness. It only takes 1,800. Come on.
Hey. You want this one crab ragoon?
Oh, yeah, I like crab ragoons.
They put it with my other roll for some reason.
And then when you're okay.
I was like, one single crab ragoon? Well, I'm not going to eat it because it has cheese. So.
Yeah, it does have cheese. I like crab ragoon. I'll take it. But yeah, now we have woken a dream nail. Yes! No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. There's more that she says, but yeah. You only need 1,800 to get the last reward, which is the Awoken Dream Nail. Whoop. I have 2,400, so I'm like 678 overshot it. A gift? What kind of gift? What are we talking about? Whoop. Are you talking about in Animal Crossing? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yep. Okay. It hurts to try and pull that off the dock. I can't pinch with my right hand. I'll leave it on the dock. Whoop. Whoop. Where's my controller got off to? I don't know where my controller is. 1, 2, switch. Oh, there it is. Oh, the game volume is still muted. What did you drop? A poster of Audie? get a poster. Whoop. Usually they just give you pictures. Okay. Interesting. I wonder where that came from. And how you get that sort of thing. One, two, switch. Well, since you're here, feel free to take oranges with you. If they've grown yet. Yeah. Whoop. Huh. Okay. I haven't really done much with Harvey's. But that makes sense. I mean, it does some with Harvey's, but not that much. Okay, Whoop. Well, now that we have that, we can do Path of Pain. Whoop. But do I want to do Path of Pain tonight? That's the question. I might buy some later. I have time. My town's current time is like 3 hours from when she goes away. Okay. Wait. Map. Right. We needed a fungal. It's down in the fungus. The core. Fungal core, that's what it's called. I guess Queen Station would be best. Whoop. I recommend not going above what you can carry in one trip. Because if you have to sell in my town or in Rice's, it'll be easier for you to do it quickly. And it won't hurt as much if the sell price turns out to not be that good. It's rare that it's that bad if all three of us are checking. That seems like unlikely to happen. But it still could happen. This is not the direction we need to go. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Whoop. Whoop. I might just pay Leaf to do it. It's fine. If there's enough on the ground, Leaf will do it. If there's not enough on the ground, he won't do it. So I need to leave them all alone until I ask him if they're no. He won't pick them for me if there aren't that many. Has to be a lot of weeds before he'll do it for me. He still charges me too, which is like silly. We're still above him. He's somewhere below. There you are. You already finished this. Won't be catching me with that right now. And you're dead. There we go. Okay. Made it through. Now we have all of the flames. And we can fight the hard mode version. Of Grim. Whoop. Why? What are you doing over there? Messing with my villager, huh? So now we can finish that. We still have that left. Need to remember where to get the other half of that. I'll look it up tomorrow. Or we'll get the, we'll do the, Path of Pain tomorrow. Because we need the whole thing before we can do the path thing. But as far as today goes, for this fight, I don't need that. But I don't have a whole lot of reason to switch it out. Yeah, just leave it in. I don't have anything to switch it for that I actually want to. We still don't have enough money for this. And I'm pretty sure they stick around even after we finish this mission. Arigato. Whoop! Whoop! Why? You want to show me that you managed to get my character to them? Because I'm not doing anything right now. I don't have any. I have to go get my money first. I don't have the money on me to buy anything. I need to make sure I have time space. Ow! Okay. This is a soul fight, so I'll be fine. Whoop. I think I can beat him pretty easy. Almost where? Whoop. I told you I can't buy anything until I go get money. I make sure my inventory is open enough to have enough stuff in it. I can't buy anything with no money. It's just pushing me to a shop when I'm broke. I don't have anything in my wallet right now. Definitely not 300,000. starting to read for that one. Making too many mistakes. You know, I was standing next to the ATM when you started pushing me. Yeah, we. Yep, I'm already screwed. Oops. Let's try this again. The first piece of shrimp. Yummy. Nightmare King Grim. Honestly, I'm sure I can beat him. Whoop, that was close. He is repeating the same attack over and over again. There we go. Ow, that shouldn't have hit me. Ow. Okay. Ow, Jesus. Huh? Okay, hello? I'm getting hit by things that I shouldn't be. Whoop. Whoop. Well, we're like right at the end of the game. Also, what? Whoop. You did a funny. I don't know what that means. Should I be worried? One, two, switch. Oh, you pinned me in with them. Yeah, I don't have enough money. And I'm gonna have to put the Audi poster down. At least I don't have room. We go all the way back to where you dragged me from to actually withdraw the money. I was literally standing next to the ATM when you dragged me out there. Whoop. I don't know what's funny about that. Whoop. But yeah, that's how much money I have in the bank. I got lots of money. Whoop. I can give you some money. What do you need? As long as it's just Animal Crossing money, I can give you some. Whoop. Max. Oh, it's not letting me buy at all. No. Oh, do I have too much money on me? Hold on. I might have too much money on me. I can't actually buy the last stack. Okay, hold on. Here. Take these. Whoop. You're welcome. There, now I can buy all that I usually do. I just had too much money on me to buy all the stacks I usually do. There you go. If you've got room to buy, you can grab some more if you want. But that's all I need. 1, 2, switch. Now, back to the brutal face pounding I was experiencing a moment ago. Whoop. That's one way to put it. Whoop. Yeah, he's one of the hardest bosses in the game. What? Ow! Okay, I got 3 health left. And dead. There's only 2 bosses in this game I consider harder than this fight. Ow. What? Ow, jeez, he got the double tap. Gotcha. Okay. 3/4 of the way there. Ow! And flame. I hate his Trail of Flames. So many of his attacks are so dodgeable normally, but Trail of Flames in this mode. When you fight this version of him, he is just brutal. Ow, freaking flame trail. Oh god, I actually dodged that. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? And yep. I didn't get the opportunity to hit, do it again. Strike him again. Despite having to have him with the Grimchild with you to do this fight, he doesn't help you in the fight. Like, that's just 2 slots you don't even get to have. Okay, I landed both of those. That's nice. Ow. And then there's the spikes. Just magically managed to... Yep. Yep. Yeah, that one was really dumb. Like, that was not good at all. What a miserable attempt. My goodness. Ow. What? Ow. Ow. Healing. Okay, I can take 2 hits without dying all of a sudden. That's a good start for recovering from that brutality so far. Whoa! Don't sacrifice it to easy death. Okay, pushed him into the next phase. Well, not really phase, but... Owie. Get 1? No, I can't get 1. Dang it. Good. Whoop. Watch it. There we go. Full set of 3. Oh, nope. Not enough energy for that. I got 2, though. I can take 2 hits. You only take 1 hit. Well, I can take 2 hits without dying. The first hit will not kill me. I can take 2 hits. I only have enough health to survive 1 of them. Yep, healing there was not advisable. Ow! I should have turned around. But there was no way for me to know that that was right underneath me there. Ugh. Another bite. Already took a hit. That's not great. Whoop. Yes. Oh, careful with those. Hit him with that. There you go. Second phase. And full health. There we go. Whoop. Watch for that. Watch this. Get out of there. There I am. Ow. Cornered. Ow. Flames. I ran into him. Whoa. No. Nope. Oh, it's actually getting pretty close on that one. That was a close one. Here we go. Jump it. Jump it. Jump it. Jump it. Ooh, too early. No, not the spikes again. Every time I stun him like that, I get a little bit more time than any other point in the whole fight. Ow. Oof, I'm dead. I'm not used to him actually hitting me in the jump rope sections like that. I'm goofing off. I'm goofing up. There we go. Okay. Dodge. 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 Dive. Dive. Healing. If I can't. Whoop, okay. Whoop. Okay. Dive. Dive. Here we go again. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. I wasn't ready for the flames. Whoop. I missed. No, oops. Hello. Okay. Can we? Dodge that. Duck. Dodge. Dive! Dodge. Dive. Double dive. Duck. Dill. Dive. Missed. Dodge. Dive. Dive! Got him. Okay. There are a lot of openings to land hits. but if you take most of them, you're putting yourself in a lot of danger. Alright, he's fully evolved now. But the tent is gone. All that's left is Leg Eater Lady. But I still need 3,600 more Geo to appease her. But we have completed the Grim Child. He is fully evolved. And I am done with him. I don't need him. I'd rather have Dash Master. But I'll have to remind myself where to find the other half of that thing. So I can grab that and do Path of Pain next time. Alright. That's it from this game. Let's get today's dailies done in Apex. That's what I want to do next. So we're going to watch that up. I'm going to minimize that. That's fine where it is. This can be minimized. That can be minimized. Those two are reflecting properly as intended. Good, good. Yep. Okay. That's all sorted. I really don't think I have much room in my stomach left, but I ain't leaving this tiny bit of food. There's like mushroom, a couple of pieces of meat. Wild card. Ranked or unranked trios. Unranked has Olympus. But not for another 5 minutes? Actually, that's not bad. Sparrow, SMGs, headshots, damage. Okay. Sparrow with SMGs. I think I can do that. I guess we can start the music back up then.
Oh, I'm great at the catch. It's not so much the release, capisci? We fight for honor. We fight for pride. We fight for... I'm kidding. Let's go shoot at each other.
My favorite ship is friendship. All aboard.
I'm going to turn the music down a little bit here. There we go.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
I'm hearing him twice, which means there might be a hot mic on one of my allies. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a hot mic on one of my allies. No?
I am taking fire, friend.
Getting shot at. An opponent drop near me. This is gonna be good. Enemy flank. I'm down.
The one I tracked is almost completely dead. The other enemy that was attacking me, not so much.
Uh-oh, I've been snared. I broke an opponent's shield. Reloading. Took down an opponent.
Help out, fight strangers, whatever. Enemy down.
Broke that in. I am now.
Caught in the fight. I'm down.
Not putting on the red light today.
Squad eliminated. Well, you know, that's one match I needed. I need 4 of them, so go again. Got 75 damage and an assist, apparently. Yeah, that's part of why I don't like starting there. Although, to be honest, 75 damage considering we started there, not bad. Whoop. I don't use this mode often, but here we go. I'm gonna do standing desk mode here for a sec, because what is it? Oh, it's pulling on that. It's a little bit taller than. Whoop. my equipment wants to be. There we go. During this game, I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm still figuring that out.
But I'm going to try and play this standing up because my stomach is telling me that I ate too much. I feel like this is less painful. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Standing desk pad, so I'm going to bring it over here so my feet don't complain about standing. There we go. Yep, go into the cage again. The one place I don't want to be. Let's do this, I suppose. Did not get in. Oh god, not here. Right in the dead center? No, that's asking to be deleted. Not gonna even try and drop me a drone? No? There we go. I don't have a gun or anything, but... Whoop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's because they want to drop where like 90% of players go. Like, I don't like starting here because there's 5-6 teams right on top of you as soon as you get there. Like, there's just no way you're going to survive long enough to even get weapons. My teammates did the common mistake that like every frickin' buddy wants to do. I don't understand why they do this. And that's an ally of theirs. Yep, 10th place. We got last place off of that. That was just a lack of knowledge and skill. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. They know how to shoot. They don't know how to drop master. I'll tell you that. That jump mastery was, jump novicery. I don't know how to jump master at all. Whoop. Solo, please. Whoop. Nope, I already did everything I need on the Animal Crossing. I'm not playing more of that today. If I get off stream early, it's because I want to grab a shower or something. I might wait till morning to do a shower. Go back to the lobby because this looks weird. Did it find me a solo spot? Okay, it did. Okay, good. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was actually going to find me a solo or... Oh, it actually got me into a match with Wabbit again. Hopefully it was the other guy that was the cause of that bullshit. Whoop. Whoop. You know, I should have went back to the lobby and then requeued. They requeued me along with that person. Isaiah the One. Which is a new member of the party. And then Wabbit. I don't know if Wabbit is the one that is responsible for that stupid drop. I don't know. A lot of people like to do that, and it can be okay if your squad is like 2 out of 3 absolute, beasts. I don't consider myself that strong, and I ain't doing it.
Let's go.
So our third player already dropped. They're going towards containment for some reason. Which, I mean, that's not bad.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Our whole squad isn't in the ring. Correct that misstep. A wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Blood.
Oh, who got first blood? I was sure it would be me.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. Releasing an arc star. Releasing an arc star.
Going up here.
Delivering thermite.
That's where my ally was, but they already jumped down from here. It's fine.
Under fire.
Oh, yes, I need SMGs, so give me that.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Caught like a rat in a trap. I've been downed.
I'm not alone.
Tear through.
Oh, we lost a teammate. I hate that.
This will bind them.
I'm not alone here. I know they're up here somewhere.
I keep coming back. Throwing
Alright,
frag.
pretty sure I heard somebody drop down. Miss, 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 miss. I don't know who's shooting at me, but they're not going to hit me at that angle.
A second squad. Adjust. I've been downed. Unacceptable. Others succumb, but I survive. I'm down. Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us. New kill lead appointed. I'm under fire. I am returned. Time to put me down. Unacceptable. Caught.
Just me now. Got to stay on my toes.
We'll already hit the next ring. Now, wait. They try to destroy me, but I keep coming back.
Opponent shield. Fighting. Reloading.
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me bested. I have returned. We will give our enemies an education. In pain.
Opponent shield.
That was a headshot. And down.
Our target.
Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Applying that. Use it.
Enemy down.
Well done. That kill was perfectly executed. Taking fire. I'm down. They will be found.
Oh, we lost him. Just me now. Opponent shield.
Kill leader eliminated.
Target there.
Rumors of my demise have died. Got them. Fire. I've been downed. Unacceptable. Our squad mate fell. Avenge them. Another squad is on us. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? We lost a teammate. I hate that.
I mean, I'm getting a lot of sniping done. This isn't helping with the whole
Superior formed. I'm under fire.
SMG thing though.
Squads have been disqualified. Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us. Rumors of my demise have been greatly
Opening fire.
Shell proving useful.
Reloading.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Tracker scanning.
We aren't all in the ring. Do not. Enemy shield cracked. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Enemy tracked.
Cut down an enemy. Enemy killed. These bonds aren't easily broken.
I don't know how I'm missing every shot against this guy.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Okay.
Squad, adjust your strategy. Shields depleted. Ring refired.
Tracker out. Attack force.
Edge. Another squad is on the
Target scanned and tracked. Took out an enemy.
Our squad mate was weak.
Fighting.
Now it's only us.
Reloading.
Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
We have it disconnected? Really?
Taking fire. I am down. Our squad mate fell. Avenge them.
Reloading. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
They try to destroy me, but I keep coming
Enemy down.
back. Skillful. You were the superior fighter.
I'm surprised nobody's trying to shoot back, but there's still a lot of fighting going on down there. So that's probably why. One of my allies did disconnect, though. That was kind of rude of them.
Spread out. You're too easy to pick off.
Opponent found and tracked. Got another squad to fight. This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before. Took out an enemy. Who's next? Reloading. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
Why did they try and land here? That seems strange. Where is Isaiah the One still disconnected? Wonder why that is.
Wildcard slot has been found the next ring. Look at your map.
Attention. Blue bins have been restocked.
Taking fire. I'm down. Our squad mate fell. Avenge them.
No enemy squads left.
Well done. Your skills have proven
Whole team
useful.
out. I'm down.
No. They got me. That's fine. Top 2 squads. That's the last squad that just got me? Okay. So what is it, 2 on 2? Or do they actually have a full squad of 3? Lucky them if they're at 3. I mean, they should have 3.
Thanks for sticking with me. Davvero.
There's literally no reason for us to only have 2, except for our ally bailing.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain. Taking fire.
Dropping attacker.
Unacceptable.
Just me now. Got to stay on my toes. Enemy tracked. Enemy down. Getting shot at. Enemy here.
saturated.
Yeah, they're definitely over there.
I will fire. Consider I shuttered it. This will bind them. I'm down. I've been down. Unacceptable.
Getting shot at. Oof. Just me now. Got to stay on my toes.
Wobbit__ says, this Octane has scripts.
Yeah, Octane's scripted? I don't know how that works, but okay.
We have our Apex champions.
Wobbit__ says, they all have scripts aka hacks.
Hacking, huh? That sucks.
Vulse Pangaris says, oof.
I mean, I got 2,000 damage, 9 kills and 8 kills, 9 knocks. I did good. But yeah, I got didn't have much of a chance there at the end. Headshots, matches, cool. One more match with Sparrow. Matchmaking wildcard, success. We're in. I don't need the jacket. It's warm enough in here right now. At least it feels warm enough in here right now.
True aim and impeccable footwork. Am I a legend or a footballer?
He's a footballer.
These legs weren't made for walking.
So I want to see like a zombie legend added that has like all the missing limbs from other characters. Like one of Octane's legs, one of Conduit's legs, one of like his left arm is what's his face? Fuse's human arm. His right arm is what's her name? The missing arm from Lifeline. Lifeline's missing arm. Just like made of missing legend parts. Like I want to see I'm gonna see a zombie character. Let's see that. Just like just made of missing legend parts. There are a lot of missing legend parts.
Just me now. Got to stay on my toes.
Why is it only 2 of us?
This is gonna be good. Attenzione.
You got another fool, huh?
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
I ran away from the light, compadre. Let's go.
Check it out.
New kill leader appointed.
Enemies right here.
Recharging my shields. Set party arrive. I'm gonna regret this. Me now. Got to stay on my toes.
Oh, they switched gun.
Reviving myself.
Nope. At that range? Nah, I'm fine.
Opponent found and tracked.
And we're out. That's fine. Okay, that's the last match I need to play as him. Let's go back to lobby and see what we still have. We never had a third person, at least not after hitting the ground. Sparrow's Wrath. What does that one mean? I don't know what that one comes from. Bloody blah blah, sure. Purchase premium pass for 950 coin. I have enough. Hopefully I managed to earn enough to get the next one, but we'll see. Got a legendary skin for Octane. That I will never use because that I have no interest in the speed demon skin for him. But sure. I've got it now. Hollow Spray, Feeling the Love. Big Regrets. Aww. Banner, we got badges. Leveled up the Triple Take badge. We have some tracker art. Oh yeah, those three, okay. And then Lovely Myth, Midnight Love, and Stage Presence. And then specifically, we have this new skin for her, Static Trance. Which, to be honest, is probably the best skin I have for her, apart from Nighttime Nessie. I actually really do like Nighttime Nessie. Banners, Kill Quip.
You didn't know switch way to look. Get it? Switch? I'm getting so good at these.
She's so bad at those. Okay, general skins. I got a new skin for her. Oh, purple one. Prismatic Heart. Okay. And then Skydive emotes. I mean, I'll equip it to the Skydive wheel. Weapons. Assault Rifle skins. We have Prism Pop. And Rampage skin. We have Passionate Burn. We also got a new sticker. Which isn't bad. Plays as... That's not one of the ones that I need to play as. Can play as this one. Can play as that one. What do I got left on the dailies? Deal damage. Just under 300. So 357. Is all I need more. It's 357 damage. So if they take us down early, fine. I'll try and do 357 damage, and then that's all I need. I really don't like it when they just dive into the thick, but I will hold it against them. Why is this way over here anyway? Why are you not?
Fighting, facing possible death. Oh, la bella vita.
Nah, it's fine. Alright.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up.
I need my my mouse cable to be unobstructed, if you don't mind, tablet. Thank you very much. That's a little better. Okay.
together, amici. Let's go.
55.5% of the battle.
What was that sound?
Another soft landing.
Okay, we got a blue alternator. That is acceptable and in fact good. This Mozambique definitely could be scrapped if I can find something to replace it with.
Attention. First blood.
First blood?
Wildcard slot takes a replicator to claim.
They're shooting at me. An enemy shield is broken. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Another soft landing.
Third party arrived. I'm down. An opponent dropped near me. This is gonna be good.
We lost our wingman. Damn it. I hate that.
Eye sharp. See Daddy landing nearby.
Did I die? You will kill me if I die, no?
And kill the enemies here are on the roof. Hello there. I don't care if I finish them off. I just want damage. No, that's not ready yet. The 3. Oh, it didn't give me the 3.
The ring's close and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy down.
Been downed. Reviving myself.
Oh, I got taken out. Well, I ran off before I got the chance to be revived. Ooh, okay, the ally up here has disconnected.
Thanks, jump jet.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me, though.
Alright. Have a fresh start.
Reloading.
For taking me out.
Shield recharging.
Enemy down.
Too focused, buddy. Alright, I'll take a 2x on my alternator.
He went straight down.
Hey, thanks for sticking with me.
We've got another squad on us. Another soft landing. Shield recharging.
Fighting. I thought I'd come back. How about if I stay? Whatever.
Hey, we got a squad kill. Nice. Oh, I finished off the one that was trying to shoot at me up here.
Sting it out. Forza. Fighting. The enemy is broken. We got an enemy. Who's next? Oh, they're shooting. Enemy down. Setting a tracker. Point bomb is ready. I'm down.
Ah. Struggling with the controls here. Oh, up high there.
Reviving myself.
Nope. Okay. Wait, our third isn't alive? I guess it finally decided they didn't exist. I don't know. I got over 1,000 damage though. That'll be more than 3,000 or 350 something. Anyway, that's plenty of damage at least. Had somebody bail on us, but still got what I needed out of it, which was plenty of damage for the daily.
Whoop.
We need that's battle royale only. That requires red tier. I almost never find any. They're really late game in this mode. I'd have to play the other mode for that as well. Thanks, squad mate. Need another 3 of those, and I only need 13 more supply bins. So really close to done. Until Tuesday, and then I get more missions. Right, that's all I needed from that game. We have 30 minutes. We've done that and done that. I really don't have anything else planned. Although I did want to, I did want to play or jump into Peak and see what it takes to actually level it up, or like actually get set up avatars and whatnot, characters, customizations, because I've never played it before and I don't know what I need to do that. So let's start Peak up and see if we can't figure out what we need to actually do some customization. That's the main thing I need, though. I just want to know what customizations there are. So set this to peak. And that to peak. Okay. Game is set. Set this other so there's no backdrop. Until the game to launch. Track. Show that. Wait for the program. I just want track it. Oh, wait, where'd it go? It's trying to like crash while I'm trying to get it to show up on my screen here. I'm gonna switch back to sitting mode. What is it? What do you think you're hitting? There's nothing to hit. I don't know why it keeps saying, I run into something. Back up. I'm like, no, you haven't. Microphone back where it goes. There we go. You don't know what it thought it was hitting, but anyway. I'm going to sit down again. This game's taking a hot minute to actually load. It's sitting there like pretending it's crashed. It's also really annoying. Why is this not resetting? There we go. Oh, there we go. This game uses voice chat. Yeah, that should be right. Reminder, there's a bug phobia mode. I don't care about that. Input icons auto? I'm just gonna try and play this with the keyboard for now. I don't know what kind of gameplay this is, whether or not keyboard will even work for it, but that's really all I've got is mouse keyboard. So, auto input icons is fine. But I will just tell it right now, keyboard mouse, until I determine otherwise. Invert, never. Jump to grab wall. I don't know that I want that, but whatever. Lobby mode, open to friends. I don't know that I'm actually going to play, unless there's somebody to play with. But I do want to know, what does it take to actually customize your character? And I assume some of that requires to play the game some. I think there's a thunderstorm. That sounds like thunder. Nice. Alright, let's mute the music. We don't need that right now. Reduce camera bobbing can be changed. Enable cannibalism. Sure, I don't care. Bug phobia, don't care. Photosensitivity, don't care. Color blindness, no. Enable the looker. I don't know what that means. But okay. Windowed full screen, yes. Good, 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 good. Actually, you can raise that. Yeah, that can be up. Texture quality. I don't know what native means, but sure. World quality high. Ambient, I don't care. Okay, I guess we're good. I'm just gonna hit host game. Cause I'm not joining anybody, and that's thunder, all right. That's some loud thunder. Damn. All right. Nice. I like thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very comforting to me. To me. To me. And now it's raining. Right. Okay. I exist. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I have a passport. What is it doing? Okay. Okay. I have a passport. Oh, God, no. Okay, skin color teal. Obviously. Although this is a nice blue. Yeah, teal. Glasses? No, freckles. Freckles, yes. Absolutely want freckles. That one's... Is that really the only feminine looking one? I guess that one's kinda, maybe. It's gonna have to go with that. Alright. Yeah, that's dumb looking. I kind of want to use this one. Okay. Yes, skirt, but yeah, I don't know what nationality means. Passport number. That was close. We might lose power. Absolutely switch hats, though. Is this really all I've got for outfits? I guess there's a lot of options, but yeah, I guess that's all I got for now. Okay. It's not too bad, but Gate 7 members. Add members to your party. Oh, I see. So this allows me to, like, invite people to join me. I have one friend online that it says I can invite, and that's just Tayo. climbing wall. I don't think the pawns are supposed to be able to move like this. Can you stop picking up new ones? No, I don't need 100 freaking pawns. Let go! Put it down! Damn it! There we go. Just like, this isn't how freaking chess works. Eat a board flight. Okay, so they got some like basic stuff there. You got a little photo booth with a bing bong. I have a bing bong. Whatever that means. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got a basic idea of how the controls work. There's not a lot to this area, the like pre-game area. I guess I'll have to go in here just to... I guess I'll try and do one just to familiarize myself with how the controls work and whatnot. I've seen enough people play to know how the gameplay works, but I definitely want to play with people. But I do know that there's some nice like character customization options. Okay. The rain just reduced. That's good. Disconnected from Photon. You disconnected from Photon. Reason? Server timeout. But I'm the host! The heck? Can you host a game long enough to actually play? Really? Come on. This is really being kind of slow. Okay, everything here is good. Can I just not have a hat? I am not capable of being non-hatted. Why is there no option that's like without hat? Okay. See if it finishes loading this time. Up. Okay, we've arrived. I don't think that's how planes are supposed to land. Well, at least the compass actually works. I have a backpack. Okay, how do I add something to the backpack? This backpack has space. Do I just put the backpack down and then add to it? That seems kind of weird. So let's use it. Okay. Fortified milk. Bandages. Okay, also nice. Sure. Day one. Oh, I have a rope cannon. Okay, that needs to be in slot one. Let's drop this and take the rope cannon. Trail mix needs to be in my backpack. Guidebook. How not to die. Okay. Could be useful. What greater ecstasy in this life than crunching down on succulent granola bar while the wind blows across your scalp atop one of the world's many miraculous mountaintops. But of course, nature is not just some fairground amusement. Some attraction we might enjoy leisurely from behind the glass. Indeed, nature is as dangerous as it is beautiful. The view is much better from 10,000 feet up than 6 feet under. Dead. In my 40 years as Scoutmaster, I have accumulated a variety of rules for surviving dangerous wilderness situations that should help you out in the unlikely event one of your scout outings goes horribly wrong. But of course, all of these rules pale in comparison to the guiding rule of all, Scoutdom. Never abandon a friend in need. Keep moving. First things first, you've gotta get to high ground if you want to be spotted. Nobody ever got rescued off a mysterious island by loitering around the beach. So find the nearest peak and start making your way there. Time is of the essence in the wilderness, so get running towards your destination. Shift to sprint. Okay, cool. See a gap in the trail or a prickly thorn? Go ahead and jump over it. Keep in mind that jumping while sprinting will tire you out quickly. Take a quick rest if you need to. You won't do any favors by passing out on the mountain. Keep moving up. Obviously, you're not going to make it up a mountain without climbing. You can climb almost any surface, so long as you have stamina. Space in the air to grab a wall. Shift while climbing to lunge. Empty-handed left click to grab a wall. Always lend a hand. Right clicking while empty-handed. Crouch with control. Crouch and let a fellow stand on your head. Then jump to give him a boost. Okay. Stay alert, stay alive. Stamina bar. Life is pain. Stay hungry. Actually, don't. Don't overpack. Keep an eye out. Never abandon a friend in need is your conclusion. Okay. Wait, bandages, get back here! Actually, I want to put you in the bag. Okay. Where the bag? Okay, cool. It looks like there's a peak over there. Let's give it a go. This is a roguelike type game, so it's not one that's like the same mountain every time. That is a weird shaped mountain. Oh, it poisoned me. A little bit. Weird jellyfish things on the beach. I just wanted to know. The textures on these rocks are really bizarre. But oh well. Those are some massive sea urchins. I'm pretty sure those are also probably poisonous. Because they're purple. And so is the poison symbol. Okay, that's something. Okay, I see a luggage trunk. Oh, we got a red crispberry. Go ahead and eat that because I have a little bit of hunger going. What do we got in here? Fortified milk. I'm just gonna carry this around, I guess. How do I actually, like, just put things in my backpack? Is it... Do I really have to do this every time? Okay, screw the flare. So I really don't think the flare matters at all. A rescue claw? What does this do? I'm gonna guess that it's something I don't really need, though. It's like for saving someone else, not myself. If I'm soloing, I'm not gonna need a rescue claw, I don't think. I think I'm good there. Why can't I stand on this? I should be able to stand on that, but I can't. It's so weird. I don't think I have the stamina to climb all this. Fog rises out. Minor boo-boo. How come I can walk on this, but not that... Whatever. Oh, shift to lunge. I see. That doesn't help me get up there, though. Wait. Why are you walking off the side of the bridge? We're on a bridge. Walk across it, dang it. Seems not exactly reliable, is it? I'll eat that. More fortified milk. I don't think I need to get anything, any more fortified milk right now. That said, though, Heal that little bit of damage I've taken. We're gonna make it. I guess I could climb that from that side. Let's see that. I'll try and climb this. It's another like poisonous jellyfish for some reason way up here. How high does the tide get in this place? Can't really climb that, huh? Doesn't seem to go anywhere useful. Why is this stuck? I don't seem to be getting anywhere with this. Guess this way isn't gonna get me anywhere. Why did it hurt to fall into a bush? You mean get up there? There we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. This is being mean. Alright, I gotta go turn up there. You have to actually grab that. Okay. Defended fortification milk. Also got a little bit of my hunger back. Why is it failing? Where are you going? I don't know how this game works, so the fact that the sun is setting, should I be concerned about that? Okay, we got some more fruit of some sort. Cool. Doesn't really do much, does it? What are the chubby shrimp? No idea. Okay, let's see if we can climb up there, maybe? I see some luggage up there. It doesn't make much sense that the luggage is strewn about, but plane crash, I guess that's the only way to explain luggage at random elevations on a mountain, I suppose. Nope. Much further down. Oh, good. Okay, okay. That hurt a lot. I have a health pack. First aid kit. Bam. Okay. Okay, we're good. Knocked the magic beam down, but it's just... Oh, come back! I don't know if it's worth chasing. Honestly, it's way down. Why didn't he let me pick it up? It just fell. Maybe because I was climbing at the time? I don't know. Rescue Claw energy drink. This could be good. Okay. Well, I can definitely tell they're trying to take it easy on me, this being my first outing. Just, I haven't seen a single, like, enemy of any kind. Just a couple of urchins and jellyfish. So could poison myself if I was being dumb. But other than that, no real need to worry. Getting hungry. Get an energy drink. I do have some more of that fortification milk. I don't know that that's food, though. I think that's mostly just defense. I don't have any damage. That might not be what I need. Okay. Let's try the tree. And then I can go here. I don't know why there's a ridge here, but you can get over here pretty easy. don't know if it helps to go over here. Okay, that's too steep. Oof, okay. It's easy enough to get up here, but like, where do I go from there? Yeah, I don't think that's right. And that's too far with my current damage, health. Yeah, a whole lot of reasons I don't want to go that way. Could try and get up there. Might be good. Okay, I'm up here now. Okay. That helped a bit with the hunger. And this will help with the health. There we go. Okay, that's better. It's 8 o'clock, so let's see if we can finish this up. We're getting pretty high up, I think. From this point of view, it kind of looks like I'm getting pretty high up. It's also getting a little easier to climb at this point. Okay. I feel like this is more or less the tutorial run, like this is the first level, because there's literally no enemies. Like, do jellyfish and urchins even count? They're more like environmental hazards. I think this was just my how-to mission, because I think we're here. Another backpack. I already have a backpack, but found a backpack. I will definitely put those in my bag. Hold on. But anyway, yeah, I am as high as I can get. Campfire lit. Now I can't see anything. Roots. Day 3. I figured as much. Yeah, we're high up, but there's a whole other mountain over there. Well, that's as far as I planned to go. Progress. I think. I don't know. How does this game work? I've not figured that out. Anyway, that's it for me today. Let's find a raid target. Ooh, okay. Let's try. That's an option. That's an option. I did raid them the other day. I'll probably raid them tomorrow. So this one then. Okay. Raid created. That's it for me today. Tomorrow, look for me around 4, maybe a little bit later, because I'm going to try and get my my car moved to the dealership and see if they can try and fix it. We'll see. That's it for me today, so take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.